Hello? Hello? Uh, Damac, Bozo, Camilla, Whiskey, Nusai. How's it going, guys? What's going on? We just set this up. Love the first time chat with the guy. Yeah. Early stream? I mean, I've started stream around this time before. After watching, start to be obsessed. Yeah, just don't let it consume your life like I have. Bad thing you always play solo? What's wrong with that, though? Wish there was more DS2. Yeah, I mean, they went the route of 2 Dark Souls bosses from each game. Can you equip a skin? No, I'm good. Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Usai, Camilla asking, yeah. Woke up like an hour ago or something. Momentum, how's it going? Bev, how's it going? Let's get into it. I didn't do it, or I didn't do a single run yesterday, so I did take a day break. I wanted to record some runs, but people weren't available. Caligo, alright. They didn't bring bosses from Bloodborne. I mean, that's kind of a good thing, honestly. I've been watching on the TV before playing. Going on Elden Knight. Let's go. Got me on the big screen, huh? Oh, it's a Caligo mountain. And there's a really bad Caligo mountain seed. This might be it. Ooh. Have to see how this goes. Last time I got a Caligo mountain seed, it was a horrible seed. Let's see. See how this goes. Finally got 9999. Only want it more now. Yeah, 999 is just the beginning, Shanks. But congrats though, that's awesome. Congrats on reaching the big number. But it is just the beginning. At least it was for me. That sounds like you're the same way. But big congrats. Good stuff. Ever played Bloodborne? What you expect? I mean, I wouldn't want to spoil anything for anyone. I don't know what to say without spoiling. It has guns, which makes it cool. I'm gonna go see what this boss is up here. What is this? Red Tree Sentinel. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do this Red Tree Sentinel. Level 2. Oh, I could have checked the Everjail right there too. I just realized. Nice. Only knew about half Executive before watching. Yeah, there's a lot to learn about Exe for me still. Even after over 1,000 runs as him. Still so much to learn. Easier, more comfortable than DS2? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Don't want to say much more though. I mean, if you've never experienced it, I don't want to be that person that spoils anything. Yo, Salmon, how's it going? Welcome, Salmon. Senor, how's it going? Welcome, guys. Just getting started here, Senor. I did take a day break yesterday. I didn't do a single run yesterday, which I haven't done that in a while. I wanted to record runs, but no one was around to record. Well, Ernest was, but... Oh, I looked away. Man. Oh, doing this guy level 1 is going to be painful, too. I'll still do it level 1. This guy's going to take so long at level 1. Maybe I should go... I should go level and at least open this Evergel and see what happens. Might be a good Evergel. We'll see. First run? Yeah. We just started. How's it going, Monkey? Literally just started. Let's get the level. See what's in the Evergel. And then go back to that Tree Sentinel. If it's a bad gel. Feel about duos? I haven't played duos in forever. I mean, it's fun. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Was not expecting this. Haven't killed this Evergel in a long time, actually. There's a bleed. It's a lot of runes, at least. Run. Okay, good headshot there. Okay, should be fine to do this. Wow, I survived that. That's crazy. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by this fire. Please hit, please hit. Nice. Okay. No. I really need to get this Evergel done. How's that Demi still alive? Can't believe that Demi's surviving like that. Come on, give me another bleed. Need another bleed. There we go. Few more hits, few more hits. Okay, nice. Level 2. Ancient Dragon down. That is a lot of runes to start the run. You still like play other games? No, I haven't played a non-Souls game in forever. Yo, HWK, how's it going? Yamafi, welcome. I'm gonna see if I can get this tree. If I can get this Tree Sentinel killed, that'd be really good. It's gonna be in the rain any second, though. Would love to get this Tree Sentinel done right now. I don't think it's gonna happen, though. Paid Actor, how's it going? Welcome. Okay, I almost have my ult, actually. It's gonna be insane greed here in a second. Got lucky I got that deflect off. Okay, I'm gonna use my ults right here. Tall Sakura, how's it going? Good? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Is this insane greed or what? Wait, I might die, actually. Actually, no, it should be fine. Okay. The greed paid off. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow, the greed paid off times 10. Successive negation. Reduce FP. Rivers. Holy. That's insane. Insane greed paid off right there. Holy. Resensi's so awkward to kill with Executor. It has weird camera, like the camera can get really weird when you're fighting it as XZ. Insane greed paid off. Insane greed to start today. I'm gonna do this. The thing's scary, but I'll do it. Proc successive? Yeah, that one attack, I can still never get down. That one spin. Every time, it just throws me off. It's like late deflects. Like weird late deflects on that. Yo, Ahmed, how's it going? Oh no, I can't. Can't talk right now. Okay, let's proc the successor. There we go. Almost got me again. Caden, how's it going? Lesson of the day, be greedy. Give me another bleed. Nice. Come on. Okay, now we should be good. Yi, how's it going? Loot tables change? No. Well, loot tables change only from the regular game to... Ooh, I kind of want this. Only from the regular game to Deep of Night. But not in, like, different depths. No, if that's what you're talking about. 80 hours in, issues has been runes. Besides Remembrance, the ones you buy in the store. Or if you're talking about relics, I mean, if you're new to the game, I'm sorry to say, you're never gonna get, like, amazing relics. I have thousands of hours and I don't have amazing relics. It's just how the game is. The best mindset to adopt is not care about your relics. If you care about your relics, you're either gonna resort to cheating or you're gonna quit the game. I adopted not caring about relics like super early on in the game because I realized like you're just not gonna get good ones. That's how the game works. Kind of want to see who's on the top castle. You got to 999 with Executor? No. I didn't touch Executor until months after I got 9999. Well, maybe like a month and a half after I got 9999 the first time, then I started touching or using Exe. How does someone cheat? I'm not gonna say how to cheat. What the hell? It does exist. I'm not going to say how to do it. If you do it, you are a piece of garbage. I kind of want to fight this ulcerated. It is not a PC only thing, by the way. It is not PC only. Are you stupid, Yamafi? Are you actually stupid? See if I can actually kill this in time. Okay, got this done. Let's see. Let's take this. Do I have any continuous HP? I do not. I'm gonna have to use a flask here. Came back a couple of weeks, got hooked. Welcome back. Good luck on your returning journeys, Allens. Good luck. Blueblix, how's it going? I don't want to start the stream talking about cheating. Like, rather switch the subject, please. Oh, Freya, first run of the day. I do have successive. Level 11. Don't have my ults. Okay. Okay, at least the threat is down. Yeah, you literally said cheating is okay, Yamafi. You are stupid for saying that. It is what it is. It is never okay to cheat. Under any circumstance. Okay, almost have my ults. What do you do if the streak breaks? Wait, are you asking like what do I do if I lose? It'll depend how deep I get into the run. Oh, I went to the side where the head doesn't exist. Okay. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, and that's not okay, Yamafi. That is not okay. We're done talking about it. If you keep talking about it, I'm just gonna get rid of you. Okay, there's some more here. Still mini stagger Freya from the sides. You can build stance damage on Freya, like when you hit her and it doesn't do damage. But you can only do like actual damage to the head, but you can still build stance damage by hitting her. Alright, let's do some more. Okay, that's a formidable, so I'll go do that. Play DS Trilogy? Yeah. Wait, what did you say? Forget me. I don't even know what you said. Yo, Gonk, how's it going? Did you have for breakfast? I had an apple. The traditional apple. Any advice to regular bouncers? You can trivialize them with parrying, so I would suggest Wilder. Like if you're having trouble beating them the first time, just use Wilder. They're really straightforward to parry. You like DS2? I don't mind it, but it's not fun enough to replay. I don't hate the game though. I did hate it the first playthrough. I did first two playthroughs I quit because like I just didn't like it. But it kind of grew to like not mind it. Once I realized like it's the areas that are the actual bosses, not the bosses themselves. Yo EQ, how's it going? You found a good use for guarding up's poise. The hero's more ice blast doesn't backflip. Wait, what? The ice blast doesn't backflip. Some attacks you want to have backflip you though. So you can backflip tech them. No, Scholar, Auto-Eye. Scholar, the first sin. Is the only one I've played. Black Knife missed right there. How many days you think? It's gonna be like if we go off the days that I put in the title, it's gonna be around like 50 days, something like that. So like around 2 months. I'm estimating, because I'll definitely I need some days off. Like I took yesterday off from streaming because I wanted to get stuff done. He sucks, so it's useful for you. Ooh, a blood blade. Not really that useful though. Just take this. Heading into depth 2. Good luck, good luck. You didn't like DS2 until you played it level 1? Really? I do plan to play them level 1. I've yet to play any Dark Souls level 1, but I do plan to do that eventually. But if you found a liking for the game at level 1, that's actually kind of cool. Sign up for... No, I don't care anything related to Dustbloods. I don't have a Switch, too. I did not sign up for that. Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing good, EQ. Thank you for asking. Is it gonna phase change right here? Family head's considered slop because the Ash is strong. You can call anything slop in this game. It doesn't matter what it is. Everyone's gonna have different opinions. Oh my gosh. Skill attack rivers. It's purple. My red one's better to use, but it is skill attack. That's insane. I'm gonna go see if Libra has anything. I might probably kill Libra too. Switching characters? Probably not. You mastered the backflip tech? Let's go, Azar. Good stuff. Very satisfying, huh? Very satisfying. Would you change garbs? No, I'm good. Libra should be right here, right? Yeah. Great strength. Alright. Let's get rid of Libra. Used all the luck today. This run. He's getting destroyed. What was that noise? That was weird. Another bleed. Nice. Smooth, Libra. How do you backflip with XE? You just deflect any heavy attack from an enemy. If you're asking about backflip tech though, you have to unlock your camera and then you can manipulate your movement from there. Do you ever take a Libra deal? Yeah. I would have taken Eventual Greatness because I have Successive Negation. Successive Negation is good enough to keep me alive confidently through Eventual Greatness. Character has the most potential for damage in one hit. Revenant, right? Revenant, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it would be Revenant, right? Resist to ailments. Yeah, I only take that though if it's from Libra in the boss room though. Ooh, let's try I'm gonna try Nebula here. Okay, it's not doing as much as I thought it would have. Just use this. Does restage count? Well, no, that's extra hits. Like the weapon, but only if you clear the curse, get it for free. Yeah. On a D3 on a new count. Played 2-3. Can't climb too fast. Oh, gotcha. Good luck on the new save journey. And let's just use my ult. Oh my gosh, the Magmor's eating me alive. That did a lot of damage to me. Yo, Evelyn, how's it going? We just started, Evelyn. What's going on? Oh, also Bryce. And Fastboy, what's going on? Welcome to everyone coming in. Nice. Take that. And I think we can kill the trolls. Red trolls are sometimes a nightmare, but no, I'm not saying sorry about that. Yamafi. If you had to get rid of one, keep the other. Between successive 16 full HP. It's really dependent on like the run, Bozo, like, and like which Night Lord you have, because successive's better situationally, and then full negation's better situationally. Like successive is useless in Gladius and like Augur, for example, but successive's amazing in like Adele, Pest. Fulgor's pretty good. Caligo's really good. So it's dependent on the Night Lord for the most part. Just get rid of that. Did I buy the merchant shards? I actually don't even know. Nice, Andy killed a troll for me. Dreglord. Oh yeah, it's pretty good on Dreglord. Oh, see, I would want this, but it's gonna make me two-hand, which I don't want to do. The FP restoration would have been nice, but it would have made me two-hand. Warming Stone, sorceries. Double bouncers? No. Single bouncer tank setup. Will I be able to kill these is the question. Don't really want to use my ults. Yeah, no. I don't want to bother with these things. Usually it's never worth it to kill these things. So I'm going to use all my FP, and then I won't be able to kill the second one. So I'm just going to not bother with them. Oh, I did skip the anti-dragon, didn't I? It doesn't matter. I have a rivers. Literally doesn't matter having the anti-dragon or not. But I didn't realize I skipped it, yeah. Vicluse yesterday. Yeah, Vicluse is like... It's definitely one of the most fun builds I've used recently, Vicluse. Just literally tank everything. Yume, how's it going? Look, they're chasing after me. They're chasing after me going to the Dragon Grace. I've never seen them walk this far, actually. They're walking so far. And now they're walking back. They reduce a stat. Does it reduce each stat by 1? Well, what, like, reduce... If you're talking about, like, the reduced, like, things I have in my slot 4, it's -3. If that's the one you're talking about. -3. Daily steps, yeah. Oh, maybe I should spawn the boss. Okay, Tree Sentinel. Just deflect these. That was actually hilarious seeing them walk around like that. Alright, got successive procced. Could maybe use my... Actually, I kind of do want upliftings for Caligo. They're pretty useful for Caligo. What the? That was weird. Okay. Let's try getting this cavalryman. Wow. He's still aggroed on me. The cavalrymen are actually scarier when they're off their horse in this fight. They are scarier when they're off their horse. Nice kill. Let's take care of this one first. The other one's just walking around. -9. I don't have -9 on this build though, do I? I have -6. And honestly, I still feel like I do good damage, so I don't really think about it. Obviously it's not ideal, but look at what I'm gaining through my relics, even through my having -6 dex. I'm getting 6 physical attack, max HP affinity negation, physical negation, and partial HP. So in my opinion, that is worth it for taking -6 dex. My opinion. Of the content of Night Rain. Most time I see you play Executor. Who else do you like to play? I really like Guardian. I like playing Wilder. I like Duchess. I like Raider sometimes. And that's kind of it. But yeah, mainly those that I mentioned. Yeah, I've tried MMV mod cop. That's the only mod I've messed with. MMV. This. 2 shards seems like nothing. Maybe I do get rid of the upliftings. Yeah, let's get rid of the upliftings. Can use one and then bring 2 more shards in. Between max HP and improved vigor. If you're talking about vigor +1/2/3 vigor, each +1 is 20, so +3 is 60. Max HP is 100. No left for Revenant? No, she's so boring. Revenant's the most boring character to me. Cavalrymen ended your run once? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've had a run into Cavalrymen too. Like after killing the whatever the horse boss is. Not a good feeling. Skip, how's it going? This is the first run, yeah, if that's what you're asking, Skip. This is the first run today. How we doing? Oh wow, that was fast. Here's how you cancel Tornado's XZ, by the way. If no one, or if someone wants to know. Just do this. And it'll cancel the Frost Storm. Yo, GXD, how's it going? Out of FP. Well, now I have to deal with this next one because I'm not going to have my ults. Slowly, surely going up. Yep. I would like to do a lot of runs today. Oh. Okay, maybe I don't have to deal with another Frost Storm. Let's go. Let's go. All right, 53. Oh, where's my streak? There it is. 53. Okay, so this was actually a nice seed. If anyone missed the beginning of this run, there was an ancient dragon in this jail. I got a key from the starting caravan camp. I went to the tree sentinel but died, but then I was like, okay, let me level and then see what's in this jail. And then there was a there was an ancient dragon in this jail, which I killed, and then I still was able to kill the tree sentinel in time, so that was good. I got the rivers from the tree sentinel right away. And then what did I do? Crafted Scion basement and ulcerated. Yeah, pretty solid day one. And then just standard clear the rest of the map for day two, except these trolls are never worth it. If they're red, if they're not red, then maybe it's fine. I think if they're red, they're like never worth it in solo, I think. Draconic variant doing the long wind-up attack. How we got me right as the attack landed. Wow, yeah. That's such an unfortunate way to lose a run, Blue. I feel that though. Do you actually try killing the boss while you're in the open world? Wait, what? Do you actually try to kill boss while you're... I mean, that's the whole point of the game, Skip, if I'm understanding what you're asking correctly. The whole point of the game is to run around and kill the bosses on the map. That's the whole point of the game. How can you tell Calgo's about to throw the crystal, though? So... when Calgo gains her armor, right? And she does a scream, if you're close to her when she does that, and you like dodge it or whatever, she's gonna jump away in front of her, and then she's always gonna throw the crystal out, if that's what you're asking. And then you just cancel it when you time it correctly. Alright, let's see who's next. Yeah, it's like a scripted thing, auto, when she does it, when after she gains her armor. But then like she can do it somewhat randomly if you don't cancel it, if that makes sense. And then it's hard to read. Balancers. I didn't have any balancers the other day, so here they are. Oops. Give me 1 second. Alright, be right back. Didn't mention Scholar. Talking about characters. No, I don't really like Scholar. Only with Bloodblade and not caring about items. Then I somewhat enjoy Scholar. Yeah, if you don't cancel it, yeah, auto she'll do it like randomly at some point after a few more moves. Okay, is that Chariots? That is Chariots right there. I should probably do that first. Yo. Giving it a second. Salty Beach Boy, thank you so much for the prime. Excuse me. Thank you so much, Salty. If you guys could use the thank emote for Salty, I would highly appreciate that. You can now enjoy the emotes and the ad view viewing. Thank you so much. First prime of the day, I'm pretty sure. On the YouTube. Thank you, Salty. Glad you're enjoying. Daily videos to come. The Chios series is returning today in a few hours. Oh yeah, and if anyone noticed too, my my video yesterday was late because I was kind of procrastinating on it. It was a little late yesterday, but I did get it out. Any tips for bouncers? In my opinion, the easiest way to take out bouncers is to parry them. If I get a parry shield, you'll see how I kill them. Bungaloid. Scholar with staves is kind of fun. Yeah, I think my friend Ernest put a build together for that. I have yet to see him use it though. Our Night Lord pure wait. I'm not sure what you're asking, Gonk. Sorry. Can maybe reword that or something. I'm confused at what you're asking. Can't find Halo Scythe with Dormant Reapers. You're doing something wrong? Yeah, you're using Dormant Reapers. The Wilder run's so close. Yeah, it's okay though. I'll probably do it again at some point. I'm not too upset about that. I mean, the worst part about that was though, I had an ED Gladius like 2 runs before that one that I lost, and I didn't even lose my 6th sense. And then the next one I died like 5 times. That was just the worst feeling about that. When I played one like perfectly before that. And I know I can play it perfectly. Ooh. That's like really good. But Affinity... yeah, let's take this actually. Nightfare body right here. Ooh. Wow, a lot of stuff here. There's some upliftings there. Attack power at full, we'll take that. There's a no skill shield in there. I could take it to a forge. Are there any forges? There is some forges. I love the videos. New to Elden Ring, getting interested in the game. How long would you say it took to get used to the game? It can take a little bit, Jugs. The thing about this game, if you haven't started yet or you're new, it's a Souls game, but it's a very different way to play Souls. So you got to keep that in mind. It's an extremely different way to play Souls. It's like Souls, but you're on a timer to get as powerful as you can. But if you are new or just starting the game, I hope you enjoy the game, because to me it's extremely addicting. It is the most replayable way for me to play Souls. But yeah, I understand it's very different than the traditional Souls game. Damage, Night Encroachment. I think the way it works is when the circles are closing, you take more damage, a little bit more on day 2 rather than day 1, but then it doesn't affect you day 3. But you take like 2.5% more damage day 2 when the circles are closing. Ooh, nice physical attack. I kind of want to kill that Black Knife. I should probably move on though. Oh, I'll be able to kill it anyway later. Let's go see what's over here. Wilder body. Oh, did it drop the shield? Wait, can someone confirm? I didn't see a shield. Did I miss a shield on that Knife Bearer body? I don't think so. I think I would have noticed it. But it's possible. Did I actually miss a Wilder shield on that Knife Bearer body? Ow. They didn't drop one? Okay, thank you, yeah. I didn't think so. I think I definitely would have noticed that. It did. Most enjoyable, best online game played in your life? It's definitely up there for me, too. I think my favorite online experience, though, was Destiny, probably. Destiny 1, probably. Let's do the chariots. This is a stacked chariot seed. Kind of crazy. I think there's even more down here. A run of chariots. Yeah, there's even more chariots right there. Holy. Have you tried a healthy XZ build? That's what I'm using right now. I know. I'm using the healthy XZ. It is the best build in my opinion. For solo, at least. I am doing the healthy XZ build. Mineral, what's going on? I think it's been a little bit. How we doing? Skill attack, nice. Red zombie. It's so unfortunate that zombies like cancel each other from exploding. Another no skill. That's really unfortunate. Another Fire Insper Rapier. Oh, thank gosh I didn't die there. I'm gonna go do those other chariots too. Project Zomboid? I never really heard or played that. Never got to play D1, only D2. Yeah, you missed out then. Destiny 1. There was nothing like Destiny 1, and there will never be anything like Destiny 1 ever again, which is sad. Greatest online experience for sure. At least for me. I could just take this shield to a forge, potentially. 2 red chariot camps? There was 3. There was actually 3. Okay, let's do this. This will get me level 9. There's a forge up here, which I could go to. Didn't see many red zombies, though. Oh, there's a red zombie. Nothing there. Okay, I'm gonna buy the Grace. Okay. I think I'll just go up here. I'm pretty sure this is Curse Blade Divine Beast Warrior on this seed. This is what it feels like. Really good to see the stream. Check out the vids. Thank you, Mineral. Yeah, I understand. A lot of people can't make it to the streams, but appreciate you having you here. You got Anspur with Poison Black Flames. That's crazy. Black Flame Charge Attack, Poison, Anspur Rapier. That's pretty crazy. It was a bit like WoW. I've never played WoW, actually. Can you crit chariots with a Great Bow? I don't think so. Pretty sure you can't. You should check the Seal Shack. Yo, Noir. I think I'm saying it correct this time. Noiret. What's going on? How we doing? Yeah, I'm thinking about taking the shield to the forge. Damage boost, damage negation. Don't really need more runes at this point, or I kind of want to keep this crossbow. No, we don't need the taking damage boost with full negation. Played Sekiro? Yeah, I've done like 15 playthroughs of Sekiro. Got it right? Yeah, I remember you told me. Shield shop, not parry. No, the shield in the shop has no skill. Just like this one. This isn't the one from the shield. But the one in the shop has no skill. I checked it earlier. Lootable corpse? Yeah, I know. It's never worth it, though. It's never given me anything good. Dubstep, every time I've checked it, I just never bother. It's never ever given me anything good. How to keep the streams going? Keep out the streams? Thank you, Ixior, if I'm saying that right. Thank you. Yeah, I try to stream 6 times a week. I kind of had to miss yesterday because the way I was working on the video and just want to get other stuff done. I'm going to try to stream every day the rest of the week. One, two. I was 1 HP. There we go. Many glint blades. Thing is, I don't really need this. I kind of would like everything else that I have. Yeah. I could try to squeeze level. Oh, it's down here. What the heck? I was expecting the circle to be up here. Could maybe squeeze the level. Would be good if I got the level. I think I need like 10k more, something like that. Okay, that one will die to rot. I think I'm barely not going to get the level here. Oh, I got the level. Nice, nice, nice. Added little mechanics. Exi deflects. Dutch dodge reminds you of Bloodborne. Yeah. Is there any way to avoid being procced with fighting Greg? The Rotted Woods keeps you protected for phase 1, but not the second part of the fight. Yeah, the Glint Blades mess up the parry, yeah. It's nice for the rest of the run, though. First one to say it properly. Last, having you to watch. Twilight got to D5. Very nice, ACR. Congrats on Dep 5. Good luck if you're doing the rest of the journey, too. For the max rating, good luck. Okay, it's demons. Nice. We love the demons. Favorite day 1 boss. Yo, Turkey, it's been a little bit. How's it going, Turkey? How is attack up cursor lower damage negation? It is its best relic effect, Internet Explorer. That is the best relic effect you could use on Exe. The best one. Never want to not use it. And if you see someone not using it, then they don't know what they're doing. They should not be playing Exe if they're not using it. Good to see you again, Turkey. Blades can mess up. Yeah, I know, Ardare. It's just nice for the rest of the run, though. Oh, why am I attacking that one? Okay, the rapier is not a great weapon for these, but we should still be fine. Okay. I do have my ult. Been journeying abroad. Oh, nice. How's that going? Hopefully you have nice travels. Enjoying wherever you're staying. Oh my god, the rapier just misses so much. Okay, I'm just gonna use my ult here. Oh, am I getting it frame trapped? Yeah, wow, that was a crazy frame trap. I gotta wait for them to chill. Okay. Should be good now. Oh, this is a fire rapier, I just realized. Ooh, that's a little yikes. Damage isn't that bad, though. No wonder I'm doing no damage to them. Oh, you can rot them. Wait, I didn't even know you could rot them. I know you can't poison them. I thought rot was included with that, though. Okay. 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 Oh, I thought I was gonna get hit there. Come on. Give me a rot. No. Oh. Okay, almost have ult. Almost have ult. Man, it's a rough fight when you have a fire weapon. I don't have anything else that's good. I have nothing else that's good. Give me a second, guys. It's taking a while. I gotta play it. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna use my ults. That was a crazy lingering hit right there. Alright, let's get the rot. Oh, they are very resistant to it. There we go. There we go. My bad. Alright, now I can catch up. What damage type do you stack? Faith, Duchess, Relic, Duchess, or Faith, Duchess, Relics? Probably Affinity, right? First clutch moment, 2 3-bar teammates. That's awesome, Atticus. It's a good feeling when that happens, isn't it? Add X affinity damage boost spells? Yeah, it does. Forget me, yeah. Ooh, that's the best thing to take for balancers. I'm gonna go to this forge. Yeah, I'm gonna go to this forge. Undertaker yesterday, depth 3. Never picked up any weapons or talismans. I'm kind of not surprised. What's going on, Drunk? Not really surprised. Your mistake, Drunk Cost? You didn't utilize Discord. No, I did see you post, actually, so. You did try. I did see you post. I think it was like late last night, right? Why am I killing Pain first? Because I don't want to deal with him on day 2. Do not want to deal with Pain on day 2. That is by far the worst one. Alright, let's go up here. Okay, where is this? Oh, I'll do this Death Knight real quick. This Death Knight's a bit tanky, actually. Come on. Okay, nice. Now I gotta find the, what's it called? Where is the... Okay, it's not here. Light of Flame. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. It's right there. So we light this. Like this. And please give me something good. Nope, that is not good. Okay, well, might not be getting a parry shield this run. I'm gonna go see what this... It's an ulcerated... I think I would rather just go to the castle. Okay, well. Gotta deal with Caligo now. Yo, Ked, how's it going? Stance breaking proof, stance damage on deflex. No, not deflex themselves, but like guard counters, it does. And everything else. But not deflex themselves, no. This might have to be a deflect run. Should be fine, but it's gonna be a little annoying. I think in my last few bouncers, I've not been parrying them. I think I've had mostly rivers actually on my last few bouncers. What's going on, Kev? 2 other forges, yeah, but there's... I mean, this one's kind of close. I could maybe go to that one. That one will be safe in the circle too, actually, yeah. I might just skip the castle entirely. Yeah, I think I will go to that one. Ever worth to finish a field boss before getting rid of the Calga? Yeah. I mean, it's all situational. It's also not a great weapon for Loretta. Might as well kill Loretta right here, though. Happy with your Greg runs? Nice, Ked. That's awesome. He's one of the most satisfying to get down. Very nice. Was out in the UK. Went to Arundel. See the Duke of Norfolk's castle. Very nice. I haven't been in the UK in forever. Gotta return one day, though. Okay, get rid of Glint Blades. Okay, this should get rid of Loretta. Let's go. Another negation at full. We can get rid of this now. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go to that there's also a forge there. I don't want to waste too much time at forges, though, is the thing. But I should be able to do this one and the rest of the woods bosses, I think. If this doesn't give me parry, I might just give up on the re-rolling it. Scholar's Grief. Okay, nothing good. Oh god, come on. This one's so obnoxious. Is it up here? Nope. Where can this one be? Is it all the way in the back? Man, I hate wasting time here. It's gonna be all the way back here, isn't it? In like one of these rooms. Yeah, it's back here. Okay. Such a time waste doing this. But parry is that powerful. Yep, I didn't even get... Man. Okay, I give up on trying to get parry. Ugh. It's like so unlucky too. No good damage negation relics replaced with max HP? Yeah. Bozo, yeah. Well, I mean, it depends what character. I mean, maybe there's other stuff you want to prioritize first, though. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of that shield for another good drop. Go this way. Assume the Madeir move. Is he gonna land on this tree? I thought it was gonna land on the tree for a second. Man, why did they have to put Flying Dragon in the woods? The most troll boss they could have put in the woods. Is there another boss they could have put in the woods that would have been more trolly than this? Can't really think of another boss right now that would have been more trolly than Flying Dragon in the woods. I thought I fell off the map there for a second. One out of 5 for small shield? Is it actually 1 out of 5? And I didn't roll that 2 times. This dragon just took me all the way out of the woods. There we go, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. It was worth it. It was all worth it. 6 different parries. Is there actually 6 different parries on small shields? Actually don't know. Like off the top of my head though. Current Retaliation, Golden Parry, Parry, Buckler Parry, Storm Wall, and what's the 6th one? I think I just mentioned 5. Or is it just those 5? Oh, Thop's Barrier. Thop's Barrier is the 6th one, right? Yeah, okay. That's 6. And I didn't get any of them. It doesn't matter though now. We have the rivers. We have the rivers. So far, 2 for 2 for rivers runs. 2 for 2. Regalia. Attack at full is good. I don't need double negation. Actually, I don't need that rapier anymore at all. Should have time for all these bosses, I think. You got Rivers, but you got parry as a skill. What would a katana parry even look like? Katana parrying DS3. Yeah. What's the... It's the like the double katana, but there's something else. Oh, you could parry with Uchi in DS3. I think is what you're thinking about. Bungaloid. You could parry with Uchi. What's the other... What's the duo katana called in DS? Like, Ubadachi something? And you could parry with that? Yo, Menor, how's it going? Welcome. Need a Rivers mud poo piler. Kind of funny, actually. Oh, where'd my HP go? Yeah, with Unsheath you could parry, yeah. Kind of disappointing they got rid of that, actually. In Elden Ring. Maybe they deemed it like really OP or something. Onigiri Ubadachi, that's what it's called, yeah. It's in the MMV mod. Or the MMV plus weapons. I don't think I'm gonna have time for that last one, but that's okay. Another Rivers. Another Rivers. Yeah, we can get rid of... We don't need double stacked full negation. I'm gonna buy the shards from the merchant. Should have time. Well, this is MMO, Taming Dragons Having a Clan. I think they might be working on that, Murph. You never know. They could be working on that. But that is my ideal game. Like, I would just be no-lifing that for the rest of my life. If they made something like that. I'm surprised no one's, like, tried to do that yet, actually. Even though I have a Rivers, I think this demon's gonna get destroyed with my attack at full and stuff. Don't want to aggro too many things here. Alright, we should be fine. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay, we should be fine. Can't wait for the new class. Wait, when is that Tarnished DLC coming out? Does anyone know? When is that Tarnished Edition DLC coming? You sure you can get both Buckler Parry and regular parry on the small shield? Yes. I'm pretty sure every small shield can get Buckler Parry. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Wasn't Parry Shield? No. Okay, it was no skill. August. Yeah, it would have to be done right. Forget Me Not, yeah. At the same... Like, it would be so good, but it has to be done correctly. Because it could be made, but, like, it could turn out really bad. There's so many things that could go wrong. Rickety shield with Buckler? Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure every small shield can get Buckler parry. August 28th, okay. Yeah, one-handing is better than two-handing. Tomas, yeah, it is. I gotta keep these shards. Gotta keep the shards. Almost fumbled right there. Okay. I will tank the rain for this. Okay, go back in. Nice stance break. No crit. Okay, there we go. Nice. I'm gonna keep the shards that I have. Maybe another bleed. There's a bleed. Night Lord, it's balancers. Balancers. I don't. Yeah, stance breaking doesn't even help. Maybe it would actually. Nah. Nah, we don't need. I think max FP since I'm using rivers is better. Assuming you get no skill when rerolling that shield strike isn't Night Rain. 2/3 chance to get any form of parry. Yeah, that sounds about right. 2 out of 3 chance I didn't roll that. That does sound about right, actually. Ooh, okay, we can do this. Nice. We'll have 4 shards, 4 upliftings. That's. Oh wait. Okay, maybe not 4 upliftings. I definitely want shards. Alright, here we go. First balancers in a while. First balancers in like a... since day 4. During the boss fight. Which attacks you know... Yeah. I got you, internet, yeah. I'm not going to be pairing, but I'll tell you which ones are parryable. I'm going to do the pile-up strat too. But first, go to the wall. Go to the wall. Make sure they're not side by side. Try to get them not side by side. See if this one's the most parryable one right there that I was just doing on that first attack. This one's not. I'm just gonna rivers this one. This one's not. Okay, nice little overkill. Yo, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. How's it going? What's going on? Welcome anyone just coming in. Ah, yes. That one's also very parryable right there at the end of that combo. Alright. If it's regular, I get to do the pile-up thing. It is ED. How to use the item as you pick it up. So I'm on Xbox controller, I press Y and then up on the D-pad on something on the ground. On PlayStation would be triangle and up on the D-pad. Alright, so this attack, you don't need to dodge. No need to dodge. No dodge necessary. Oh, it's jumping, okay. Okay, I was wondering if that was going to break my full negation for a second. Ooh, I'm in a little bit of a rough spot here. Okay, it should be fine. Ah. I should be okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay, this should be good enough distance right here. Yep. Alright, we're good. You don't need to dodge? Yeah, you don't need to dodge when it runs at you. As long as you strafe to the right. About the camera problem, your controller might have a joystick. Yeah, it's a pretty common controller issue, Ked, yeah. Weren't you saying it was like snapping like instantly or something? Or was it a slow like a slow camera shift thing? No need to dodge. It's like 1 HP away from getting killed by that combo. Yo, X-Rilts, how's it going? Welcome. No need to dodge. One HP. Can you get Dreadlord and Dawn if you don't have the DLC? No. Nope, you cannot. You cannot. One cycle away. Rip, junk, rip. Maybe I'll be one cycle away. This should be good right here. Yep. Mess it up. I'm just gonna ult. Because I don't need it. Should be good. One hand attacks faster than two hand? Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, one hand moveset is faster than two hand moveset. One hand faster than two hand. Yo, Raxley, how's it going? Welcome. Where is the other balancer? Oh, there it is. I am gonna run out of FP, I think. Maybe not, maybe. It's gonna be close, actually. Oh. Okay, there we go. Another worm. More difficult to fight is the worm. Prepare the crazy chicks. Yeah, just watch what I do, Drunk, for the worm. Watch what I do. Worm is a lot easier than you think. So nukes, you can just kind of run to the side. HP from relics? Yeah, I have a lot of HP from relics, yeah, 4. And I had Rotted Woods this run too. So this one, all you have to do is run to the side drunk when it runs straight at you. When it runs straight at you, just run to the left and you'll never get hit. And then this one, you actually want to run towards the worm on this one. You want to run towards it. Way easier when you run towards it. Alright, might as well use my last shard. Yeah, with my relics and Rotted Woods, I have 1758 or 1754 HP. Getting used to backflip tech. Sprint canceling, different story. Really, Bryce? I think sprint canceling is easier than backflip tech. Less inputs too, but just keep practicing it. Just gotta keep practicing. Same in trios. Well, yeah, the worm's gonna focus one person, so you just gotta realize who it's focusing. It makes it easy if you have 2 less likelies. Dedicated worm tanker. Alright, one more. Might as well just do this. And GG. Yeah. 3509. Look at that HP. Crazy HP. Crazy HP. You're foregoing the less likely, then yeah, if your teammates have the less likely, then you gotta expect the worm to be on you. Well, it will be guaranteed to be on you. Oh yeah, this was the tons of chariots seed right here. Give me 1 second. Been lurking. You're good, Bev. Do we need less likely for bouncers and duos? Yeah, I mean, if you have someone parrying, yeah, you would want... I mean, you would want it anyway, even if no one's parrying, so you only have 1 bouncer to deal with. Or red bouncer, that is. Glintblade Sorcery... Oh, I might keep that, actually. Duchess... It's reduced vigor. I don't want that. No, let's keep that. Using the normal sheath. Feels like it has a different buffer. Bryce, the way you want to... I'll explain something real quick. The way you want to use sprint canceling, this, you're not using unsheath to deflect, you're using the sprint to deflect. If that makes sense. You're using the sprint part of that tech to deflect, not the unsheath. So try that. Streak go down? No. I didn't update it yet. How would the streak go down? Well, they want the run back. They want the run back. I'll be right back once. Yo. Xander, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome back for 2 months, Xander. You guys could use the thank emote for Xander. I'd highly appreciate that. Thank you so much, Xander. The tier 1. How often balancers show up in Dawn? Yeah. Horrible. They gave Sebas your feedback as Guardian. Doing better? Nice. It's awesome. Show relics? I'll show him flying in. Intuition? Good morning. How's it going? Oh, it's Rotted Woods again. It's a different seed, I think. So, Dodo, how's it going? Welcome, Dodo. How are we doing, Dodo? Yeah, it's a different seed this time. But it is Rotted Woods back-to-back balancers. Kinda nuts. It's not the same seed, Ked, no. The other one had like 1,000,000 chariots. And this one has a township. Okay. Oh, well, negation fall off the jump. That's nice. Damage with damage negation, not bad. The only thing... I never know... This is the worst spawn to get in solo. I never know if it's better to rotate down or up. I'm gonna go down. Hate this rotation so much. Alright, let's go this way. Do you have a video for sprint deflect tech? No. I don't have videos dedicated to the different techs, no. But when you unsheath sprint cancel, the best way I can explain, you're using the sprint to deflect. You're not using the unsheath. So you want to unsheath before the attack. You're deflecting. Wait, that bewitching branch could come in handy actually if it's Curseblade Divine Beast Warrior. I can bewitching branch the Sanguine Noble. Practice runs with the Kralus. Playing the build post by Discord. Oh, those are so outdated though, Dodo. I don't know if those are good to go off of. Talking about my Discord relic section, those are really outdated. I don't know if you should go off of those. I mean, oh, there's a red demi. Oh, this is not a good start for the seed. Best raider build? The most fun raider build to me is mage. But the best is like you just stack like a bunch of negations in your deep slots and then just use like a bunch of his different specific relic effects. I like mage raider the most though. So it's the animation putting away to sprint. Yeah. Internet, yeah. Man, I'm not doing a red demi-human level 2. I just refuse. Thing is the worst thing to do level 2, I feel like. This could be a rough seed if the castle's bad. It is Banished Knights. Ooh, this is looking a little rough. Stack negation is so fun with Raider. Yeah. You just stack negate. You can never die, even in depth 5, when you have all the negations going. You just never die. Okay, nice. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Slovenia discovered the channel a few days ago. Loving the content. Thank you, Rico HQ. Thank you. Appreciate the good luck. Glad you're enjoying the videos. Good to have you. Thank you. What's the reasoning for using that deflect tech? What's the normal unsheath? The sprint deflect frames stack together, and the unsheath sheath deflect frames do not stack together. Internet. One way stacks the deflect frames, the other one does not. Which negation for Raider are more important, physical or affinity? I mean, that's just situational depending on what you're fighting. 4, 3, 2, 1. We're talking about like on the depth relics. Just use whatever you have. That's good. Okay, same circle. How'd the first hit not connect? Because it has a weird hitbox. Marcos, how's it going? Welcome. I will just use my ult now, I think. Yeah, especially since I got hit right there. Oh wow, I'm doing no damage in my ults. Hopefully the top castle boss is good. We know it's not Loretta. Okay, this should get the kill right here. Yep. Should be good. Skill attack. Ooh. Oh, more runes would be good. I think I should take the skill attack though. Level 6. Let's go see if the top castle boss is any good. Oh, I got 2 bewitching branches. Nice. Oh, no, not a parry shield. Man. Keep finding shields with no parry. Maybe the merchant has it though. Okay, it's a horse boss. That is not... It is not Loretta, so we can do it, whatever it is. There is a Thop's barrier, but I really do not want that. I would much rather have a different one. I will probably take that though if I have to. Okay, nice DTS, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's like 1 hit away from bleed, I think. There we go. Good. And I have a skill attack on me, meaning my L2s are doing pretty good damage. Such a guard counter buff addict would have instantly grabbed the summons over reading your options. No, I love that passive, but I think overall skill attack is... I'm thinking like long term throughout the run. Because I'm not going to be guard countering balancers. Bozo is one thing I took into consideration there. I mean, like guard countering is like the last option basically for balancers in terms of what I could be doing to them. All right, this will get most of the kill. And then as long as this L2 lands... Nice. Should be close to stance breaking. Yep. Maybe close to another bleed, maybe. And this should pick up the kill. Yep, perfect. You ever use Unsheath on starting weapon? Very rarely. Very, very rarely. Ooh. Let's take Blood Loss and Vicinity. Excuse me. Okay, I have enough for the Wending right now. Let's take that. And let's just move on to more bosses. I should have maybe upgraded my starting weapon. Nah, it's fine. Does Katana attack power apply to Cursor? No. No. Katana attack power from relics? No, it doesn't. Just like main hand weapon katanas. What? Oh no, yeah. It sounds like I'm saying that, but their name is Bozo. I'm just calling it by their name. What is that, a Night Cav? Yeah, we could do the Night Cav. Why not? Probably use this for that. Do the one move, nice. Nice. Square off? Yeah, square off's in Night Rain, yeah. It's pretty rare to find though. But square off does exist in the game. I mean, I might as well take this. It's decent for whatever the Night 2 bosses. They don't resist magic. Or, Night 1, I mean. But I was only saying guard counters is not, it's not that great for balance. Like, there's way better options for balancers, is what I was saying. Like rivers and parrying them. Just use this. Oh, there's a successive there. Very nice. That is big. Yeah, we don't need this. Wait. Wait, what did I just pick up? Oh. No. I'm just gonna take the Thop's Barrier, last resort. Oh. No, another small shield without parry. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. It was another small shield without parry. Wow. Ronax remind... Yo, Kobandi, how's it going? Ronax reminds you of the one time we got Rotten Hammer with Wild Strikes? Yeah. Wild Strike's pretty rare to find. I mean, I have one on this Falchion right now. But yeah. Yep, multiple small shields. Without parry. There is a Thop's Barrier one. I probably will take that if it comes down to it. I'll save that ulcerated till after night 1, I think. There we go. Yeah, I should definitely be able to kill this Black Knife. It's a gal, not to be confused with the guy. Sometimes they look similar from a distance. Black Knife and the guy. Like when you're running to them. Oh, it's a... That could have also had parry, by the way. That turtle shell. Parry frames the same on Thops? No, I don't think so. Does someone know the parry frame different? Because Thops does not feel like as good parry frames. It feels like the worst one out of all of them. If anyone knows, like, the numbers. I think I will take it. Has medium shield parry frames? Then yeah, it's horrible then. Feels bad. Medium shield parry feels awful. Anything good here? Still gotta buy the regular merchant pouch. You use red balancer over blue. I don't like having the nullify. It sounds weird. I just don't like having it because then it's in my brain. It's like, oh, you should have gotten hit by this, but you didn't. You didn't get punished. I just don't like having it. Like, sure, it would save me sometimes, but I don't like that feeling. Stormwall and Incantation are the best. Yeah, those are the best feeling ones, Mortal, for sure. Those, like, never let me down, ever. Current Retaliation and Stormwall. And Buckler, yeah. Another Demons, by the way. Back-to-back Demons. Have much better damage this time for them. And I have Successive and Full Negation. Okay, nice. I can get a lot of damage here. Use my ult if I get hit. Okay, it's doing explode. Okay, it's gonna be active again. Okay, have successive. Explodey. Oh, there's the hit. Now that means I use my ults. Oh, that looks so weird. Use my L2 and he like jumped away at the same time. Just run this way. Oh. Did not realize it was poison mist right there. Oopsie. Okay, good window for damage. Nice. He's not doing the scream. Why you not scream? Okay, well, doesn't matter. The spank made him fly. Spank. Never heard someone call the beast L2 a spank. Oh. You can build your ult off this guy if you guys didn't know. On his dead body if you keep hitting it. You can get your ult. I almost got my ult back from that. I basically did get my ult back. Tiltos, how's it going? Welcome. What's going on? This is probably the best one. I'm gonna save all this money now. Yeah, good time to save money. For the township. And then probably just go to the woods. Make my way to the township, go to the woods. Probably looking like another no parry run though. Or there was the stops barrier actually. Get the Thops barrier. Proc to bleed. Yeah, I've never known if it actually affects the bleed going into day 2, but I don't think it does. It shouldn't. Oh, there's a small shield there. Is that a Wilder? Oh, I think that's a Wilder parry shield. I think that's a Wilder parry shield. I'll check after the fight though. I'm pretty sure that's a Wilder parry shield. There's a 20% blood loss stack. I don't think so. Like, once you get it once from a passive, I know it stacks with Lord of Blood's Exaltation and the Moke Spear. If I got it from the DTS, then I just forgot. See the Greatsword? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Wilder Nightfare body. Which is great. That like never happens too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Wilder. Where you find a Wilder Nightfare body in a Balancer run to get the shield. Yo, Dilo, how's it going? Welcome, Dilo. Ow. Oh, I'm just gonna use my ult now. Wait, the Wilder bot... Was it like a level 1? Flintstone Chris. Is this a level 1 Wilder? Was a Wilder. Wait, who was this? Aviastras. Alrighty then. Thank you for the Wilder shield. Thank you. That's weird, because the seed spawns here. They ran here level 1 and started fighting that. They had nothing on them except their white starting weapon, buckler, and uplifting. It's probably from their relics. Almost always find a level 1 body. I mean, they're guaranteed to be in the starting camps, is a thing. It's stackable with itself? Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Don't really care about that Miranda. I'll just see what this boss is, and then go to the township. Oh, and then we get to take this hawk is really good to take into the woods. Red thing here. Oh, now if the township has improved crits, that would be huge. Attack it low. Magic negation. Might as well just hold it for now. Yeah, I'll just kill this hippo real quick and then we take the township. Do I have any improved crits on me? I do not. I'm gonna want to get rid of the skill attacks for crits pretty soon. Everyone to your own corpse. No, actually. I have... This happened actually like maybe a month or so ago. I did see my own body in the round table hold though. If you guys know what I'm talking about, like those lights like behind the room in the round table. Ooh, 6% physical, nice. I did see my own like beam light there. You saw that too, Dilo? Yeah, it happened to me like a month ago or something. I was confused, yeah. I saw this like big... I never checked that room too. Like I never go in that room. And like the one time or one of the few times I did, I actually saw my own beam there. I forget which... Like, I think... It must have been an XE run, but... But yeah, that happened to me for the first time. Like a month ago. When I'm actually checking it though. This. Do we have improved crits here? Oh, it's the crazy rivers. We gotta take that. We gotta take that. Yeah, shards over the bewitching branches, yeah. That's enough shards. Oh yeah, we get to take this hawk. Anything here? Improved crits? Nope. Alright, well, we have two good options to us. Have the best possible options for the balancers. And sometimes you can see where the buff is on this hawk. Next game you saw one of your buddy's body? Really? That's insane. Okay, I don't think the buff is there because I would see the glow from here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the buff is not there. Okay, I see the buff. It's right here. Buff is here. Can land right on it. Right here. It's gonna be another high HP run. Already have 1452 at level 11. Itchy, what's going on? YouTube autoplayed my stream. Let's go. What's going on, Itchy? Guardian extraordinaire himself. Get to fight the guy. Is this the first guy of the day? Did I fight one today already? I think this might be the first guy of the day. Might be the first one. Herself? My bad, Itchy. My bad. Garden Extraordinaire herself. My bad, my bad. Learning that the flower spots are fixed. Yeah, there's only 3 possible spots, yeah, so it's... Once you know the 3 possible spots, it's easy to figure out where it will be. Just process of elimination when it's not in one of them. Success, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful drop right there. Okay, I need the regular merchant pouch still. And then I can buy 2 more shards. If there's not a Death Viper in the woods, I can probably kill everyone. Contemplating doing solo only as well. Can't rise from D2 with randoms. I mean, you might as well give it a try. Wouldn't hurt to try, right? Would not hurt to try. Good luck if you do. I hear another freaking dragon. I can literally hear it breathing. Any chance you could explain the sprint cancel? Yeah, let me see. Oh. Yeah, I'll probably run into a boss where I'm gonna do it. Oh gosh. Oh nice, I dodged it. Okay. Yeah, let me get to a boss where I could do it, and then I'll explain it better. But you basically unsheath and then sprint directly after, and use the sprint as the deflect, not the unsheath itself. Okay, let's do this. I was gonna run into the... It almost took out the Kindred right there. That would have been nice. But yeah, you're using the sprint to deflect, not the unsheath itself. But I'll probably run into a boss where I'm gonna do it, and I'll try to explain it. Ever got the rare items that let you enter the secret room? Yeah. Shader, yeah. It's called the Chord's End, right? Chord's End. This is the unsheath sprint cancel right here. I just did it right there. But I used the sprint to deflect, not the unsheath. I just did it right there on that spin attack. Yeah, I've found it twice though. Shader, yeah. But I haven't found it in forever. I found it twice though. First one was the second day the game came out. I already have successive, right? Yeah. I know this. I already got that, but it's fine. There's a dragon here. Senka drive a high crit value. Yeah, it's the best crit weapon in the game when you have the relic effect on for the boosted curse sword. Why do the sprint deflect? So I didn't have to dodge that spin attack, and I can build stance damage at the same time. Instead of just dodging, not building stance damage, might as well sprint deflect that spin attack right there. Successive FP. I can sprint cancel, or I just sprint deflected that as well. The stomp. That one doesn't make contact with the dragon, so I don't think that builds stance damage though. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. The dragon is so troll. In the woods. The trolliest boss. There we go. Dragon loves to troll. That one I was just jumping because I wasn't in position to sprint cancel it. Nice. Let's get rid of shards because we're gonna be parrying probably. And what is this? Tree Sentinel? Second dragon. Yeah. The last run there was a dragon in Rotted Woods too. Master stalling one behind the Libra. Yeah. Well, it's arguable. Like, Royal Revenant has insane potential to stall. Black Knife has insane potential to stall. A lot of people say Moose, but I really don't find the Moose stalling that much, though. Of the Boss Rush Woods, yeah. It's really fun. It is very fun. Alright, I can kill probably this. Probably not the other one, though. Oh yeah, Magma Worm of course has potential to stall an insane amount. Last time we got Grafter Mirage. During the no relics, which was... How long ago was no relics journey at this point? 2 weeks ago? A little over 2 weeks ago. I haven't gotten one on this streak yet, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, I got one on recording like a week ago and gave it to Light, remember? I got one on recording recently. This Deja Vu is a second run. Yeah, it is legend, yeah. It's different seeds, but back-to-back bouncers with Rotted Woods, yeah. Can you show the locations? Yeah, I got you, Drunk. In a second. Let me kill this. Okay, nothing good here. Okay, so the Rotted Woods buff, it can only be here, or here, or here. Here, here, or here. I think it's in the Discord somewhere, Drunkos. I have that somewhere in the Discord. Oh, it's in my routing document that hasn't been updated in forever. It's in my routing document from forever ago. That's I did put that in there. Saw plenty of times for the trios. Yeah, it's I think that's true. It stalls more in trios, yeah. It's definitely does not stall too hard in solos. It's definitely more of a trios thing for the moose stall. Must have been nice for the no relic run. What, Grafted Mirage? I mean, I only found it like once or twice during that whole journey. Always have relics. No, I'll definitely do like no relics challenges again. Just not anytime soon. Let's run Dragon just to fly out of the edge of the map. Wait, really? In this game, Shader? I didn't know bosses could fall off the map and die in this game. I've never seen that. Really appreciate it. Actually cancel with the sprint? Yeah. Use the sprint part of the sheath or sprint cancel to deflect. Had a Black Knife cess stalling for entirety of day one, just running away. Yeah, Black Knife can stall an insane amount. An insane amount. Tempted to use these shards on this fight. I think I will. Should be close to stance breaking, actually. Demon Prince? What's going on, Fana? The duo is my favorite day one fight, but this one's not really up there for some reason for me. I love Artorias though so much. Artorias best day two fight. Okay, I don't even need to use shards. It's almost dead. I mean, only slightly helps the rivers. Any merits you never want. In my opinion, near death reduced max HP is always horrible. Resistance down is pretty bad. Continuous HP loss is bad, but you can cancel it out with the ED Augur relic. So if you want to build with continuous HP loss, you can counter it with the ED Augur, but mainly like near death reduced max HP. Repeat evasions is pretty bad. I also don't like evading gives damage, impaired damage negation or whatever too, just because the noise it makes. You had a nightcap fall off the cliff? Really? I've never had that. Everdark Smelter Demon. Sif would have worked in as a boss. They did put Sif in this game. Gladius. Gladius is literally Sif, just beefed up. They literally did put Sif in the form of Gladius. But as Sif's moveset is currently, like DS1, it would not be good. It would be way too easy for this game. Okay, what am I getting here? Let's just sip this. Oops. I did not mean to do that. That's fine, though. Alright, let's just go with this. I could have taken Exalted Flesh, but it's not a big deal. You'd rather fight Artorias than Moog? I really love the Moog fight in this game, though. Alright. Balancers yet again. Balancers yet again. If the person from last round is still wondering, I am pairing them now. They were asking about the parries. I think it was internet asking. ED back to back. Yeah, it could be, yeah. There was a group in my Discord, they got 10 ED balancers in a row. 10 ED balancers in a row. I think it was last week. Yusabushi might be in here right now. They got 10 ED balancers in a row. Not just 10 bouncers, 10 ED bouncers in a row. God, I hate bouncers so much. Come on. Nope, not the parry move. Okay, we'll see if it's regular or ED, not regular or ED right here. It is regular this time. I'm gonna try the thing. Ah, I timed it wrong. I think I was way too early right there. Nice. There we go. Nice. I love having both parry and rivers. Just you can end this fight so fast. Oops. I'm just gonna use my ult. End this fight. Get me out of here. Why parry with shield instead of using Curse Sword? Because Curse Sword is way worse damage. Like, if you're talking about deflecting balancers, it is so much worse damage than just parrying them. So much worse. Deflecting and parrying, which has tighter window. There's not really a direct answer to that because there's different Ashes of War that can parry, and they all have different parry frames. Alright, are we gonna get triple Rotted Woods Balancers? Is the question. Ooh. That's not a terrible relic, but I'm not gonna keep it though. Are we gonna get triple Balancers, Rotted Woods? Is the question. Elden Lord, how's it going? How we doing? Different frame for each AOW, only in base game? No. No, it's in this game. Dreg Lord after 2 Balancers. Very nice, very nice. Well, let's go. I forgot to update the streak, didn't I? 55. 55. Let's go. Crater. Okay, I think this might be the seed I lost during the no relics. I think it is that seed. That's Loretta. That means there's Death Knights. But that's a good it's a good castle though. So I should go do that. Pretty sure I think this seed has a good castle. Because I remember that township in that one specific spot. But the Death Knights are gonna get destroyed this time. Another. How many negations at full? I think I found that every run today in the starting camp, but it's also a small shield without parry. I found negation at full in the starting camp. I think every run so far today. I think. Did you get heal store? Today? No, not today. I think there was a heal store last stream though. I'm gonna rush. I'm pretty sure this castle's really good on this seed. I think I'm gonna go rush it. The wolf is Solis Mofo. If you fight it early. There's stallier bosses than Red Wolf, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there definitely is. Might as well check these Sketubs. Wow, both at low things. Last D5 solo game couldn't drop negations or from Chester with bosses or red enemies. Yeah, that just happens. It just happens. Part of the game. You're just not gonna get negations sometimes. I will fight this Elder Line after this Sketub. Ooh, that's not bad, and that's not bad for now. Hold a Warming Stone. Oh, there's a parry shield. We don't need it this run though. One, two. This should stand spray. Yep. If it's a DTS on top castle, this is that one seed I'm thinking of. I'm gonna keep my ult. I don't think there's a reason to use it. A double deflect there. Nice, and that's the kill for sure. Bambi. Physical negation, that's nice. Grab this, then go castle. Oh, is this a max church seed? No, it's one off of max churches. Get up here. Something's telling me to check the crossbow rack up here. Well, there's crossbow with HP. I think this is Crucible Knights on this seed. And if it is, we are in luck. Oh, it's a Deathray Bird. Okay, this is not the seed I was thinking of. Please be Crucible Knights. Oh, okay, this is not that seed. Okay. I did see a Deathray Bird top castle. Okay, wow. Was that Stormblade? I think I just saw Stormblade. Nice, Stormblade. That's very nice. After our Dreadlord invasion, drop Yulcer's weapon. Okay, I have to move on from the castle after this Black Knife. I might actually go do the gargoyle. I think I'm going to. Yeah, I think going to the gargoyle is actually good in this situation. I would like to keep my ult for it if possible. Oh, balancers. Okay. Now I definitely want to keep my ults. Oh, and I have a crossbow, so there's no worries. A little unfortunate though. Okay. Bouncers over here. What? This guy. What was that? Where did they just fall from? Please tell me someone saw that. That thing just freaking fell from the sky. That was so weird. What was that? That was weird. Give me the crit. Nice. An angel. Okay. And now I can go do this. Okay, at least the bouncers are right next to each other. Don't have to run across the map. Okay. How do I deal with this? Oh, they're not red. Wait, are they red? No, they're not. Oh, I'm kind of regretting not taking that parry shield now, actually. Okay, never mind, we're good. One more hit. I'm just gonna use my ults here. Just kill these really fast. There we go. Oh, I can go kill the Deathray Bird now. I just got shared order. Nice. I can go kill the Deathray Bird. I'm gonna finish that Black Knife though first. But that should allow me to kill the Deathray Bird now. Dancer had a 10% chance to spawn Vort. That'd be insane. Alright, the Black Knife was really weak. Too bad it's not sacred, but I mean, it should be good enough. Don't need this. Use this too. Let's go back, kill the Black Knife. Don't have negations though, do I? Oh, I do have full. I don't know if... I don't think that's enough to keep me alive from the Deathray Bird though. .1 out of 10. Yeah. We are 11% of the way done with the journey. 11%. It is not nothing. I hate reducing max HP, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, and let's go try to kill a Deathray Bird. Ornstein and Smo were the first roadblock. Yeah. Ornstein and Smo took me 3 days. I remember. Oh, let's take this. Yeah. Oh, nice. Another negation at full. Yeah, we don't need that. Alright, now I should stay alive from the Deathray Bird no matter what. Yo, Tries, Tony, how's it going? Welcome back. What is going on? Don't throw pots at me. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, the damage is still not that good. Might have to leave this. And maybe we'll be able to kill it. Nice, that builds up my ult. Nice. Okay, at least my cursor is doing a good amount of damage, actually. But if I can get this bird down, we'll be in a really good position for day one. Okay, we should be fine. Okay, yeah, circle's right here. Even if I die right here, we'll be fine. We will be fine. Yeah, another use of sprint canceling since we were talking about that. And those attacks. Nice. That is huge. That's really good. All that money. See, now I'm getting like all these crits when I didn't need them. Or I needed them last run. Man. I'm actually going to take the successive FP though. Needed those crits last run. Oops. This. And I would have liked that. Those other runs. Yo, Lant, what's going on? Lant, I haven't been able to catch the streams because I've been sleeping earlier, but are you playing Liza P? DLC? I've played the base game for... I did all the achievements base game. I never got the DLC though. But is that what you're doing, Lant? If you started it, how is it? Oh, you killed Luxasia? Nice. Wait, first time or have you played it before and you're like doing it? Oh, you never played it. Okay, okay. Yeah, she's insane. That boss, by the way, she's insane. I actually think the very last boss though is the most insane one. In the base game, I mean. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying that playthrough. I enjoyed the base game enough to go for all the achievements. We could use the frozen needle now. Bear. Lay, I'm gonna try to remember this time for you. Do the guarding thing. For the bear scream. And then apparently you can punish after too. Yo, Aromas, how's it going? Welcome, Aromas. No hug, bear, no hug. We can try the Stormblade out on this bear too. Dreglord? Yeah, we're doing Dreglord this run. DLC worth it is better than base game? Oh, you're talking about Lies of P. Okay. I just never did it because I've been addicted to this game, and Lies of P DLC came out after this game came out. Just never got to it yet. I did not do a run yesterday though. Okay, yeah, wow, that's really good because I can get Stormblades off after. Stormblade is too good. DLC came out like a week after Night Rain. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. that's why I never got to it. That guard, yeah, that's, I need to just start doing that with everyone. That's insane. I already have that. Alright, let's go to the township. Stormblade Ice Needle, yeah. Stormblade Frozen Needle. Pretty nice find. Also play the, never played DLC because I never played the game. I really like Lies of P base game. I'm just not a fan of the way the deflecting works. You haven't been doing that? No. I've been dying to that roar. I've been dying to it. Like an idiot. Alright, yeah, let's go to the township. Too addictive, can't play other games. That's literally me, Kona. That's literally me. I am doing an Elden Ring playthrough though, off stream, which I've almost killed. I should say we, because I'm playing it with my friend, but we have almost killed all the bosses, all 207 at level 1. Oh my gosh, I have to tell. Matir is the worst boss like they've ever created. Matir, Mother of Fingers, is the worst boss they've ever created. And there's like I feel like nothing even comes close to Matir for like worst bosses they've ever created. It has to be Matir. Mother of Fingers. I feel like not. I don't think anything really comes close to being as worse as that boss. Attack it full. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Matir's, yeah, it took us like 4 hours to finally beat it level 1. I did it level 1 before, and I said I would never do that boss again, but then I mean, I did it again last night. Matir is just so horrible. Stormblade, go. I'm just gonna use my ults. Because, and one of the biggest reasons, you literally can't play melee range on Matir phase 2 because she could use the big laser attack and then you're just dead if you're too close to her. Nothing you can do. At level 1, I mean, but. Alright, nothing good there. Should I do the Falling Star Beast now? No, because Frozen Needle's not that great against it. I'll save it for later. You don't like Elden Ring, but you love Night Rain DS2. I mean, it's an insanely hot take. There's been people telling me they don't like Elden Ring compared to this game. It's an odd take to me, though. Like private test Duskbloods? No. I don't have a Switch to. What does Solo Xe do versus ED Fulgur second phase when it's just spamming the Holy Blade? Shooting bolts. If you're talking about the 9-hit combo Beyblade attack, it's not good to deflect that because there's dead angles and there's weird multi-hits. It's like a 9-hit combo, but it's more than 9 hits, like actually. It's a weird thing. So I don't bother. Oops. Deflected way too early. But yeah, there's a lot of deflex you don't want to do auto on ED Fulgur as Xe. Like this. Do I skip this whip guy is the question. Yeah, I'm gonna skip him. What do you do instead? Roll? Yeah. Well, the 9-hit blade, you actually don't need to roll. You can just walk around him and avoid it all. Going back to Elden Ring after playing Night Rain feels weird. Yeah, it really does. It really does. I want to revive Elden Ring for a little bit, except on steroids. Yeah. Used to run Elden Ring with your old man after we played Night Rain. Doesn't want to play base game. Slow and sluggish. Yeah, in a way, yeah. But I mean, that's just how the games are before Night Rain. I wouldn't say slow and sluggish, but that was their pace. Different pacing. Let's get the Frost. And just use my ult. What's this guy do hiding in the corner? This guy thought he could hide in the corner. That is not happening. Stealth has a real function to secure. Elden Ring feels like a waste of time. I mean, stealth is just something they took him more into consideration for Sekiro. Gotta go make soup. Be back later. Take care, Itchy. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. Each game in the series gets faster and faster. Yeah. What would happen if the next game like has fall damage? Like how weird is that going to be? I mean, it would make sense to bring it back if it's like a single player game, which I hope they do bring a single player game. But I mean, I hope it's a single player and like a Night Rain thing together, but how weird would that be if they like brought back fall damage? I don't really want the Lord of Bloods. I don't even have a Rivers on me. I have weird weapons for this. You're too scared to touch Demon Pulse or Demon Souls? I've never played it. It's the only one I haven't played. Oh man, it's like one hit away from stance breaking too. There we go. You step two steps once on stairs, dead? Really? I've never played that game. Oh, nice, nice. Oh my gosh, it dropped it at the magma worm. to let me frickin' gold it. That's insane. I think we found rivers every run so far today. Yeah, if you jump from absurd height. So many ways to cancel. Oh yeah, like with your like little grapple thing. So much for not needing the Lord of Bloods. I still like the max HP, honestly. It's just so nice having so much HP. No, I'm not going back for the talisman. I want the max HP. Made soup while you're napping. Nice. Is there something I didn't get from the regular merch? Let's see. Okay. Should have time for this and this. Oh, kind of went the wrong way. I'm wondering if Stormwall or Rivers. Let's just use Rivers. Any advice for dealing with the digger mobs? If you're talking about the ones that are like in that field up there, I always take them out, like running from in between those two bosses that can be up there, because they are that annoying. I just take them out. That's a pretty good... I would have taken that, but I have the rivers. 1509 HP, not bad. Is the gargoyle weak to holy? No, it resists holy, I'm pretty sure. You don't want to use holy on those. People are afraid of gargoyles. Seem appropriate. I mean, it's just a rough moveset that they have. What the... That's the stupidest falling star beast I've ever seen. What is it doing? It just ran into the rock. I wasn't even near the rock. Why is this such an idiot? Most idiotic falling star beast I've ever seen. Just made that kill so easy. Damage after crits. Let's just go this way. Guardian run with a lot of HP regen, max HP. You're actually unkillable? Yeah. That's the thing with... You can build Guardian to be unkillable. Really fun to do so. I don't know what you mean by compete. Alright, let's take out this, and then we'll just chill in the circle. Open for Artorias. Oh my gosh, this thing's getting destroyed. Wow. Wow, 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 that was fast. Ooh. I can replace that with the lower one. Nice. Oh, wait. I'm not using the Stormblade anymore. Triple stack negation full. Holy. Bloodflies, precision aiming. Yeah, negation at full, not bad. Does L3 Unsheath still deflect? Yeah. Yeah, we've been talking about that a lot today, so... Yeah, all these frames stack together when you do Unsheath L3. You have the L3 and Unsheath mixed around, Blueblix, but I know what you mean, yeah. You just Unsheath L3, and all those frames, deflect frames stacked together. Take the flesh. Let's just go to the circle and chill. Negation at full stacks. What? You didn't know that, Drunk House? I mean, I have all different values, but all negation at full stacks no matter what. Even if it's the same value. Would love to fight Artorias. I gotta remember to use these things too. I always forget. It is not Artorias. Sad. I'll fight a Dancing Lion though. Some values don't stack. Negation at full always stacks no matter what. The other negations, you cannot stack the same values together. Negation at full always stacks, so. I'm gonna spam on this Dancing Lion, even though it's probably not smart. Let's take this. It's already phased. I just phased it instantly. It's already almost dead. Step 5, by the way. It's basically dead right here, right? Oops. Yeah, not so clean, but we'll take it. Let's take negation. Camera final boss. You know what's funny? The FOV in this game's so much better than Elden Ring. The camera for that boss in Elden Ring is so much worse than this game. It's so much worse in Elden Ring. I think only 2 shards is fine. Yeah. Keep 2 shards. And the Exalted. From team setting getting grabbed on purpose. Yeah, if you mean grabbed, yeah. Froggy, yeah, I do that all the time. In Adele, especially. Anything that grabs that has a massive opening, like Adele is the best best use case, because if you have a bunch of negations as like a raider, for example, you can survive the grab and have your team just do have like an insane punish window. I've been doing that since the game basically came out. The Adele grab for damage. 50 points away from being def 4. Good luck, PK. Good luck on your def 4 journey. But yeah, one that I don't see a lot of people use, I think Gladius has a pretty big grab window too, that I want to see start being utilized more. There's definitely some other grabs I'm not thinking of right now that are really good to utilize. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Are you kidding me? Get me out of this phase. Get me out. Yeah, that's the one we were just talking about, Peyton, Adele. That is the one we were just talking about. Well, let's go. Absolute pleasure that we get to fight that boss. Do I have to HUD every Greg? Yeah. Been doing it for a while. Makes it a little more fun. Okay, yeah, so I thought this was a different C, but it was actually not the one I was thinking of initially. This one had Bouncer Raid. And the other one I was thinking was Death Knight's Day 1. What is that, 56? Big 56? 56. How many times it takes you to remember the boss moveset? It depends. I mean, there's no number. Can take dozens, could take hundreds, could take thousands. How do you tell what passive stack on relics? There's a spreadsheet that exists. Ooh, this is the first augur in a while. There's a spreadsheet that exists. It's in my Discord. But there's like a master spreadsheet out there that has all like the stacking and stuff. Okay. What characters would you say is realistic? Go Knight Invaders on solo. Wilder is good for Invaders solo. Iron Eye is fine because you can just play safe. Duchess with ult, not bad. Raider's kind of bad. Well, I don't know. Depends how fast you want to kill them too. Just a link. Exclamation point Discord. It's also, you're on Twitch, Draw. If you scroll down on the stream, you'll see it there too. But exclamation point Discord as well. In the chat. Everdark Rats. One Everdark Rat down. Another Everdark Rat down. Sorry, I didn't miss anything. How do you handle the heal survey with the geysers? I generally don't try to deal with deflect. I mix deflecting with dodging Bozo, mainly for that. I do a little bit of both deflecting and dodging. You can deflect the geysers. It's a very awkward timing that I'm not completely used to yet though. But you can deflect them. It is a very weird timing though. So Fair, if you're here to vent, I've already warned you about this. I will time you out. Just don't use this chat to vent. I'm doing good though. Thanks for asking. Just please do not use this chat to vent about your Deep of Night. There's an ulcerated there. Nax, how's it going? Going on, Nax? Let's do the red Scara. How's it going, Tesco? Power Stancing Sacred Seals, I just saw that. Power Stance as Eggsy, Sacred Seals. Yeah, I'll fight the Tree Sentinel, level 2. Why not? I will fight this thing level 2. Yuna, how's it going? Welcome, Yuna. Oh, that was weird. Oh. Man, I can't look away and fight this thing level 2. I was not looking at the screen. Learned a lot in like 3 months. That's awesome, Drew. I want to fight this thing, but I also want to read. I can't fight this thing and read chat, sadly. Like every other boss I can look away. Is it gonna chase me all the way to the Grace? This thing's insane. It's disappearing, right? Yeah. Does this give me enough for level 3? If I can fight at level 3, that would be really good. I don't think these guys give enough for level 3, though. Wait, maybe they do. Oh, they do. Okay. Yeah, I'll fight a level 3. Only take negation when your HP is max. Is low. Well, negation at low is not ever really good unless you have the specific build for it. Negation at full is the best negation in the game. Okay, I've been making this mistake recently. I need to be using my ults early on this fight, because there's no need for it later. So I should just use my ults to get through phase 1 of this fight. Success is the best. Well, yeah, situationally. Successive can be better. We were talking about this earlier. Successive can be better or full can be better, but it's situational. I don't think there's an overall best when like the negations are all situational. Okay, is this phase it? Do we get the phase right here? Yep. Okay, that's a good circle. One. Let's do this. Yeah. Do I have a bleed here? Nope. Oh, I thought that was gonna dead angle me for a second. How close am I to a bleed here? Should be really close. Consider using unsheath sometimes? No, I'm good. I can fight this thing level 2. It's fine. I will fight this thing level 2, and I almost have my ult. Alright, let's do this. Successive provides the most single hit negation. 60%, yeah. Yeah, you can get successive up to 60%, and that is the highest out of all the negations, besides an uplifting, which is 90. Moonveil. Ooh. Wait, what am I fighting? Moonveil more... Oh, this is a tough choice, actually. I'm gonna take the skill attack, just because it's Augur. I think it was another boss I might have taken that Moonveil. It's once again another small shield found today without parry. And skill attack just helps the L2s anyway, so. Another Banished Knight. Oh, I forgot to get that flask. It's fine, though. I did forget to get that flask, but it's fine. Please be a good bottom boss. Nope, that is not good. This is one of the worst. I think this is the worst possible day 1 circle. Because I can't go do those bosses. There's 3 bosses there that are just outside that I can't go do. This might be Banished Knights. If the top boss is bad, then I'm going to have to kill Banished Knights. Which is horrible solo. Tomorrow's your last day of work before vacation. Very nice. Enjoy that vacation. Very nice. Oh, come on. There we go. Magma Worm. I think I have to commit to this. Really? Ooh, this is a not so great seed. Rolled wrong right there. How do I deal with this situation? Magworm's gonna take so long. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Magworm's blocking the skip now, so I gotta go do this. Yeah, this is pretty cursed now. Oh, wow. I think I actually could have died there. This is pretty cursed now, though. Lithian, how's it going? This Magma Worm will take a while, but there's really nothing else worth doing. The Banished Knights are not worth doing. But if I can get this kill, then we'll be fine. Okay. I have to backflip tech all of these slam moves so I can build up stance damage. Okay, good timing. Yes, good timing. Nice. DRB is the worst field boss by far for solo Exy. Number 2 and 3. Number 2... Grafted Scion, in my opinion. And number 3 isn't even Red Wolf. Number 3 is Demi-Human, honestly. Demi-Human is so bad as Exy. It is so bad. I'd rather fight Red Wolf than Demi-Human every time. Demi-Human is just like a miserable experience. Even at like the higher levels, Demi-Human can be so bad. Red Wolf is actually kind of... It's not that bad if it's in the field. If it's in the basement, it's horrible, but if it's in the field, it's really not that bad. Okay, I think I'm going to be able to kill it. Knight's Cav? No, Knight's Cav dies really fast. If you use your charged Suncatcher on the horse. It dies pretty fast. Ooh. Wow. Now we gotta play safe, though. That's crazy. Give me another skill attack. Okay, I'm not gonna have the Grace, but that's okay. You can go get that flask back. Yeah, this is a really bad seed, because it's putting me back near where I spawned. This feels like a Godric, though. Does be feeling like a Godric. Pass Red Wolf every time in the basement. Yeah, there was a Red Wolf on this seed. I might go kill it, but I'll prioritize other things. But I really don't mind Red Wolf in the field compared to the basement. But I would rather fight a Red Wolf in the field than Demi-Human every time. Alright, there we go. Oh, I could... no, it's gonna cut it too close. I was gonna say I could have grabbed a crossbow. What is this day one? Is this a gargoyle? This might be a gargoyle. Right here. Basement version much better. Yeah. In a way, yeah, the basement Revenant's better. Okay, it is a gargoyle. Level 9 is not the most ideal, but it's okay. Oh, I do have the magic dagger though, at least. I just realized. Why is this guy stalling like crazy? Oh, that just goes through his Grey Shield? Holy crap. Okay, Gargoyle, a little bit of a scary day 1 boss, but... What the mines ranking? Wait, what? That's doing pretty decent damage. One, two. Chris, a fun weapon, yeah. It's pretty fun to mess with sometimes. Twin blades? Nope, not yet. Okay, watch out for the twin blades. Nice. Nice. Perfect time to stand spray. This one you want to let backflip you. You want to let that backflip go through for that. Ooh, I almost got hit by that, actually. Good ping, thank you. Nice. I think that was no hit. Pretty sure that was no hit, right? Take this. No township, so I can level. Do I go do that ulcerated? I think I'll go do the ulcerated now. It was an ulcerated over here that I know of. Gargoyle weak to magic? No. It's actually not weak to magic. It's just its lowest resistance. But it's actually not weak to magic. But it's the lowest resistance. It does actually resist magic, but not as much as the other affinities. Wow, the formidables are so far away. I'm definitely not going to be able to kill both of those. That's really unfortunate. Seed is pretty bad for the layout. I'm going to have to look at the end, or at the end of the run, look at this. I'm doing face cam? Yeah. I don't know a good one. I want a really high quality one though, is a thing. If anyone knows like really high quality face cams, like for not a crazy price, you can let me know. Because I want to get one, but I don't want to like be disappointed with the quality, is a thing. I want like at least 60 FPS. Okay, this thing is horrible against the ulcerated. I'm better off going for bleeds. What the? That was the most random fire spew right there. Am I ripped? No. Okay, this should do good damage. You have to write a driver for yourself. 2012. 15 FPS. No, yeah, I want at least 60 FPS webcam. I just don't know, like, any really good ones. I would have to gamble on, like, ones that I would look up. Okay, I kind of have to take this at this point. It's only giving me magic weapons this run. For Augur. Caligo, okay. And I just used my ult. Okay, should be fine. Yeah, I would take suggestions for good 60 FPS cameras or webcams. I mean, you can use cameras, but yeah. I'd probably have to like set up some stuff. Every effect possible. No, I don't have death play. I don't have sleep. But I have blood loss, rot, and poison. Or frost. The frost came from Caligo. Where's the... What the... Oh, there it is. Could die here. Okay, might as well just go for this formidable at this point. Okay, level 12. Insta 360 link 2C or Insta 360 link 2. How much are those, Allens? How much are those? 1080p Logitech ones, of course. Camera C922. I think 1080p is fine. I meant to look into this last night, but I don't think there's... You don't need a correlation between the resolution you stream in and your webcam's resolution, right? I don't think that's that critical. Because I stream... Oh, wow, I can do both those formidables. Holy crap. Because I stream in 1440. I don't think your, like, webcam needs to be in 1440, right? Doesn't really mess up anything. Guarding negation. Yeah, we should take that. $200. That's fine. If it's a really good quality camera, I would pay that. 4K? Really? Yeah, I'll definitely consider that then. I'll look into it. Tiny version of yourself, 1080p is plenty. Yeah, that's what I figured too. Banana. That's what I figured. Oh god, the stamina. No, I'm getting hit here. Link 2C. You use that? Oh, I did the deflect two-hand thing. Accidentally, though. God, Moonveil's so bad on Loretta. She would have been dead already if I had Rivers. Okay, I'm gonna use my ult here. Okay, my ult should take her out. If it's a Deathray bird over there, that's gonna be really unfortunate. Physical attack up at least, right there. That's not bad. Take that. If this is a Deathray bird, that is pretty unfortunate. Well, actually, I do have Solarias now. Could be decent. My roommate did give me a backdrop for when I get a camera, so I can also need to set that up. Has tracking. Link to... Yeah, I'll definitely look into this, Alan's. Link to... Please don't be a Deathray bird. Please don't be a Deathray bird. Please don't be a Deathray bird. Is that a Deathray bird? I can't tell. Oh, Erdtree Avatar. Okay. And I can lure it by doing this. Nice. Love how Loretta gets bullied by the ult. All the horse bosses get bullied by Executor ult. You sent Erdtree Avatar. Your itchy senses are tingling and are correct. Very nice. Now make it stop stalling, Itchy. Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. It's really gonna do this? 3 times in a row? Go Asylum Demon? Yep. The Asylum Demon. Actually Asylum Demon. You trying? I haven't seen it do it 3 times in a row like that in a while. Now please give me Dragon Scale Blade. Please and thank you. No. Skill attack though. With Affinity, that does help. If it's ED Augur, that's really good, actually. This is going to be a rough kill. If this is regular Augur, this is actually going to be rough. I do need to get the Wending Grace, too. I can go to that fort. Yeah, I can go to that fort. Buy it. If this is regular Augur, this might be a rough kill. Guard counters, we'll take that. Okay. I gotta remember to buy the Wending Grace after this Lion. Nice. Base Augur, Guardian so easy, just roll win. Yeah. Guardian is the best Knife Fair against regular Augur because of that reason. The extended whirlwind just takes care of all the jellyfish, and then you get all that damage for Augur. Successive. Man. Successive would be nice in regular Augur is the thing, but it's useless if it's ED is the other thing. I'm gonna take this. Okay. Gotta buy the Wending. Pouch. And I have the worst katana for Augur. Okay, it's back up there. Okay, at least I have upliftings. No Dragon Scale or Rivers this run. Crazy. Go see what this boss is. Oh, that's a demi. Okay. No rivers or a dragon scale on an auger run. Sad. At least I have skill attacks to go with this Moonveil. Favorite build in Elden Ring? Not really. Attack at full is good. I have big full negation, right? Man, I would want this. I think I need to keep everything else, though. It's not possible to get Dragon Scale itchy off of a regular demi-human like that. Crossbow with crits. Alright, let's just get out of here. What am I using right now in my playthrough? Stormblade. I've been using Stormblade and Great Katana recently. I don't really have a favorite build though. They have new pro versions of the Insta360. Update version with AI. Alan, this might be a stupid, but is it a webcam or is it a camera? You know what I mean? I'm assuming it's a webcam you're talking about, but... Build 3 crafting question? Go ahead, Uni. Go ahead. Gods can do no rivers or dragon scale. It's a webcam? Okay, okay. Yeah, I've been really liking Great Katana. I was not really a fan of it before this playthrough I'm doing though, but I've been enjoying it. Starfist with a cult. Yo, Bassett, how's it going? Welcome, Bassett. Red Deathray Bird. Dippy, how's it going? Always with the rats, I love it. Stats build up on hit. Kills enemies when they eat me. Wait. I don't think I read that correctly. Hang on. Can I stack up so much resistance down and stats build up on hit that it kills enemies when they eat me and get mega poison? That's not a thing, Uni, no. That's not a thing in the game. Like your resistance and resistance down and stuff, that doesn't affect enemies. Unless I'm like not reading your question correctly or understanding it correctly. It's not a thing that affects enemies, so. Okay, back up. Vidal should suffer if he eats something. No, yeah, no, that's not a thing. That'd be crazy though if it was. Noble's 1 HP. Okay, we're good. Is there a video of me being Edie Adele and Executor? There's probably on the solo series, yeah. But I mean, I did an Edie Adele yesterday, Nyan. If you want to watch the VOD yesterday. Or, no, sorry, 2 days ago, because I didn't stream yesterday. I'm pretty sure I did an Edie Adele last stream. Not this stream, but last stream. Oh, unless he's talking about Madness on Burst. Yeah. I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about, Uni. But yeah, there's probably a YouTube video of me doing it, Nyan, on my solo series. There's gotta be. I played so much Executor on that series. Had the sleepy build? Yeah. I uploaded it like a week ago. Size. The sleepy build like a week ago. Yo, Zane, how's it going? It's been a little bit, Zane. What's going on? Oh, yeah, I just saw your other message, Zane, my bad. What's going on? It's been a little bit. Let's go like this, yeah. I think we just go like this, this. Something's telling me to hold Warming Stones this fight. Yeah, Zane, I don't know if you were here for the relicless journey. It was like 2 weeks. Me playing with no relics. But we did 09999 no relics. I don't know if you were here for that. Playing other characters? Probably not. Because I'm 100% confident I can do it with Eggsy. Okay, this might be a sketchy kill, actually. I have like the worst weapons for a regular augur. This could be a little bit of a sketchy kill. Okay, ignore that one. How much is this doing? Okay, it's not the worst, actually. Not the worst. If you ever got a good Executor stat Deep Relic, would you run it? Yeah. I would try it, Ty, because the thing is, the base one actually gives you more HP than the deep one would. Like a lot more HP, actually. That's why I love the regular one, base slot one so much. But a good one with other good effects, I would try a build with it, yeah. For sure, Ty. I just don't have a good one. Resist magic? Yeah, I'll resist magic. I didn't get anything else good this run, though. I didn't get a Dragon Scale or Rivers this run. Okay, the kill's going fine, though. Regular one because +3. It's even more than that, though. Like, I've compared level 15 with my build, the base relic one, and a build with that one, and it gives more than like 200 or something. It's weird. Could use Solari. I mean, it resists both Holy and Magic, so I'd rather just use the Moonveil. Okay, nice. Okay, yeah, the skill's going fine, I guess. Is this a nuke? No, it's jellyfish, okay. Close jellies. Okay, that's a little sketchy. Okay, I'm gonna ignore those. But that's good damage. It's roaring. Yeah, if it didn't resist Holy, then I would use the Solarios. But it does. Ooh, I'm gonna get slept here, I think. Oh wait, no, I can do this, actually. No, that didn't work. I go sleep now. I go sleep. Oh, that was sick. Wait, I've never done that on that attack. I've never stance broken it with a deflect on that attack. That was pretty nice. Well, let's go. Let's go. What is that? 57? 57. Trolled, how's it going? Okay, yeah, wait, I need to look at this. Okay, wait. So, Rat Church spawn, there was an ulcerated here. Tree Sentinel here. Basement was Red Wolf. And the top was... Magma Worm. So I guess I could have... There was an Elderline here, there was a Demi-Human. I never saw what this was, but I guess I could have rushed those bosses, potentially. Oh, this seed was just rough, though. So it's either commit to the Tree Sentinel and miss out these bosses. I never saw what this one was. It wasn't a formidable, though. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough call. No, yeah, it would have been better to rush these bosses, actually. Because this one's safe in the circle, right? Yeah. But I mean, I wouldn't have known. I didn't have the idea to rush these off the spawn. It's just usually not a thing. But yeah, pretty rough seed, though. Can you run away from the sleep? I don't think so. I'll resist fire by a ton? Yeah. Rivers is just that good, though, Ty. That is still pretty good. Wait, is this a decent relic? It's a 2 out of 3 for the guard counter's affinity negation. 3:30 AM, Japan. Have a good night, Bozo. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. Wait. That's a good relic. Guard counters defeating +1 magic negation. That's pretty good. I'll keep both of them. Screw it. It's arena. Yeah, that's what I thought. Updated to 57, right? Yeah. Moke Trident, regular auger. Yeah, Moke Trident destroys the jellyfish, so probably getting a lot of damage that way. So, Gladius, very nice. Be right back. When's Executor Sleep build run? I uploaded a week ago. Already happened. Think they'll bring more updates? Future, new boss or map? Probably not, but at this point I'd rather have them put their resources into another one of these types of games. Because I like the game as it is. Deep State, change relic. Run in the red relic slot. I don't know, actually. I mean, it would probably be double balancers. At that point, Ty, probably double balancers. Or maybe, like, something with Vigor +3, maybe. Maybe actually something with Vigor +3. Just like having the HP that much. Because there's not really other good use or worthwhile Executor specific relic effects besides a boosted Curse Sword. For the base slots at least. The Roaring is really pointless. At least for solos it's really pointless. Roaring HP. More players at this level. Something's telling me to check the things right here. Any attack. Guarding us poise. Okay, dragon there. I'll just check the castle. No, you're good to sell. It's fine. Is that a Crucible Knight I'm seeing? Nice, 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 nice. First Crucible Knight castle of the day. First Crucible Knight castle. Might as well check these passives first. Anything good here? Golden Parry, I saw that. Melee attack, that's good. Ooh. I should use that right now. I can upgrade my katana. Yo, Necro, how's it going? The runs are running. We've had pretty smooth runs today. Pretty freaking smooth runs so far. Pretty smooth today. First Crucible Knight castle of the day. So you coming in gave me that luck. I think I should use this gold foot on a red Crucible Knight because they give so much. The red Crucible Knights give so much. This one's... My damage at level 2 is ridiculous. Not even using double balancer. It's not worth critting them? Nope. They die way slower if you crit them. Way slower if you crit them. Okay, nothing good. Red Crucible there. I'm gonna level up and then come back to the castle. Trolls all last night, yeah. I've had crazy troll streaks. I've had crazy Crucible streaks. Just comes and goes. Okay, level 4. Now they'll die even faster. I'm assuming the circle's not going to include this castle. Usually how it goes. It's going to appear any second. One, two, three. Yep, I called it. Crucible Knight Castle not included in the circle. Day 1. Classic, classic, classic. I can kill these 2 Solarias though, at least, I think. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Okay, I gotta be careful on this one. This one will one-shot me. Level 4. Had the same thing earlier. Yeah, it's really common for the day 1 circle to not include the Crucible Castle. It's like a super common thing. If I can at least kill this Solar and the other one, then we'll be fine though. This attack is scary though, because this can dead angle. Okay, I think we're good. But now I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to get one more stance break and then use my ult. That way I can guarantee the runes. Is it going foot? Yeah, I got it. Supposed to go to bed, Bozo. What's going on? Okay, nice. And that foot might last for the other... Oh my god. Oh my god. That's insane. Red River skill attack with luring too. The luring one's actually kind of good too. Holy. It's probably getting used on Gladius too. It's probably getting used on Gladius. Oh my. Holy. God roll? No, I mean, the God roll will be skill attack and FP restoration together, in my opinion. That's the two best things you can get together. Reduce max FP is not that great, but I mean, it's not horrible. That's also another good, what's it called? Gladius weapon. I just got some insane weaponry right now. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. We can use the rivers. And I should survive. Yep, we're good. Holy. Oh yeah, so always with the holy grease. Yeah, I could look for holy grease. But the thing with holy grease is, like, I'm gonna be deflecting most of Gladius anyway. And the grease is useless. Yo, KP, what's going on, KP? How are we doing, KP? And amazing Twitch. How are we doing? Erdtree Avatar. Red Wolf. I think I'll fight that Red Wolf. Oh yeah, the Bladed Calling is good against Deathrite Bird, yeah. You're right, you're right, you're right. Oh, there's the luring. I forgot about that. Okay, I'm gonna use my ult here. And this should get the kill. Close enough. Nice. I think I will fight that Red Wolf. Let's take this actually. Level 10. Is there a township? No township. Red Wolf. See, like, this is a good arena for Red Wolf. It's usually a non-issue here. There we go. Wait, what are you saying, KP? Wait, you made it to the finale of the solo series? Is that what you're saying? Because, yeah, it was a Guardian run. It was a pretty insane one. That run was so rough. Is this a... What kind of camp is this? This is banished. This is a no-go. Yep, that's a no-go. You can backflip tech without need to disable lock-on the last moment of the attack. Well, you can lock off before the attack, if that's what you're saying. You can lock off before, if you really want. I never really do that, though. Dada, what's going on? We did not have a Rivers last run. But that was the only run today we didn't have one. What's going on, Dada? Take care, Bozo. Have a good night. Another I already have 2 max HP passives. I already have more HP than I would at level 15 without the max HP passives I got. That's crazy. Holy. Might as well kill some red demis and the golem. And might as well kill these. Continuous HP loss. Not bad. Oh, it's gonna run. I'm just gonna use my ult right here. Kinda hope I find the max HP talisman on a scarab. That would be so good. That gargoyle was not worth it. Nah, I don't even need... Oh, attack at full. Yeah, we don't need that. I can do this. Nice. Inspired you to do some solos? Very nice. How's that going? Ooh, wow. Ooh, I think I dropped this, honestly. I'm getting really good passives so far. How's the solos going, Chuang? Made solo def 5999. Wait, you actually did, KP? You got a solo? I mean, if you did that solo, you can't really say you're bad. I mean, that's something. If you did solo 9999, I don't think you could say you're bad at solos because you accomplished something. You could say maybe you potentially have more stuff to learn because there's always stuff to learn, right? We do get to fight the guy. You ever power stance katanas? No. And two-handing is actually worse than one hand, but I really do not like power stance katanas at all. You get to fight the guy. I already have crazy damage. Look at that damage. I might need to go back to using no relics. I have ridiculous damage. Bleed? Oh, I didn't really realize I had my rivers out. Oops. Blaring? Nice. Almost one cycled. Nice, and I skipped that earlier. Okay, I'm gonna rotate this way. I might do those invaders since I have a crazy rivers. I think I will actually. Oh, you're saying you don't really play solo? Yeah, I mean a lot of people don't like playing solo. So long as you've seen the guys in Night Boss, really? Well, I mean it's only on Gladius, and then maybe there's a Healsor seed that has it, but besides that, it's only Gladius, and then it's only a 50-50 if you get it during the Gladius run. That between that and demi-humans. Ooh, maybe I should have rotated this way. Yeah. It would be smarter to rotate this way since the formidables are like this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go like this. I should use these flesh, or at least 2 of them, on the day 2 boss probably. First Night Boss on a Dreadlord. Oh, maybe there is a Dreglord seed that has BBH as a second Night 1 boss. Maybe. I know there's a Dreglord or Gladius seed on... there's a Gladius seed on Great Hollows that has BBH and then into Godric as a second day 1 boss. But maybe. Ty, I'm not sure. I just played solo to do the platinum for the rest of the game by your friends. Yeah. Deep Night Trio's been rough. Yeah, I mean it's a challenge, like it's a challenge game mode. Like it's supposed to be harder than base game. Feels much better to get good at the game. I do think you can learn things at a faster rate in solo, but you can't get better at trios through solo, and you can't get better at solo through trios. Is my take. But I think you can learn things about the game at a faster rate in solo than you would in a team. Kill the invaders. Yeah, I don't know. I might kill him. I don't know yet. Okay, ulcerated down. That is not seeing the light of day. It's been a while since I've seen that, actually. Feels like. Yo, TD, how's it going? I'm doing good, TD. What about yourself? This is run what? Number 6 today or something? Run number 6. New episode should be out in 12 minutes. Should be 12 minutes for the new episode. Did anyone watch yesterday's video, by the way? If anyone watched it, what'd you guys think of yesterday's video? I mean, there's probably some people here who were here for that run because it was a live run. But I decided to upload that run. The final relicless run. I'll see what the invader is. I might leave depending on what it is though. Yeah, Fastboy. I saw your name in the chat when I was watching it back. Let's see how much this does. He tried parrying my rivers. Oops. This one guy really followed me. These guys seriously followed me in. I've never seen these guys follow in like that. You know, I just realized the Wilder Invader doesn't use his grapple. Why am I just now realizing this? Good, thank you for asking. Good luck. Thank you, TD. Thank you. Fitting ending with the classic ED Libra, yeah. And also, wait, should I take this? No, I kind of want this other stuff, yeah. What was I gonna say? And yeah, on the Relicless 0 to 9999, we only found ED Libra, like, in Deep of Night, we only found ED Libras. It was not a singular regular Libra in Deep of Night for that. Can't really learn solos that helpful for trios. Dodging enemies away. It doesn't get your allies. Yeah, that is true, yeah. You do, in a team, you do need to be aware of, like, where the boss is going to attack. If your teammates are going to be there. But you also can't really account for that at the same time. But you could screw your teammates over sometimes, positioning. And where the boss is going to attack. It does happen. But you can't account for that a lot of the time is the thing. Should be able to kill this dragon. Too bad I have successive HP and not FP. Nice. Nice. Wilder does not use the grapple. Yeah. Let's get rid of these. Anticipating aggro. Yeah. That is the... I feel like that is the one thing like everyone struggles with, even myself, of course. A lot of people never account for like boss aggro switching, which causes... It's like the #1 cause to people going down, I feel like. People not anticipating boss switching aggro. I mean, like, everyone falls victim to that, right? But is this Tricephalus? Yeah. You're supposed to be able to queue 6 seamless? No. No, you need to invite people to your lobby in seamless. You can't ever queue with more than 3. Like for random matchmaking, you have to pre-make 6-man. You can never like random queue over 3. Royal Revenant's getting absolutely destroyed. Okay, just wants to keep doing that one attack. Guarding negation, successive. The guarding negation's more valuable. Yeah. Guarding negation's more valuable. Successive's useless for Gladius. No, Seamless doesn't have random matchmaking. No, it doesn't. I don't need either of those. Might as well. I kind of want to kill the last Solarian in case it drops max HP. One, 2, 3. Get rid of this Ordovis. Where can I find a group? You want to play 6-person? Are you talking about the MMV mod, Ethan? Because that's, I mean, that's common now. I mean, the MMV mod has random matchmaking now, but if you want to just do seamless like vanilla, I don't know where you would find, like, I would say my Discord, but people aren't gonna like be interested in that in my Discord. Like if it's just seamless, like not on the MMV mod. So I'm not sure. I think there's a seamless co-op Discord though, maybe. You playing with friends, 3-4 games a game. How many wins to reach step 5? If you're new to the game, you should not even think about reaching step 5. I'm sorry to say this. If you're new to the game, you should not even be thinking about entering Deep of Night for a little bit at least. I mean, I had like 600 something expedition hours when I reached step 5, but I've also been playing the game every day since it came out. And Deep of Night came out, what, like a little over 2 months after the game released? But no, as a new player, you need to just try to get used to the game, try to have fun on the game. Don't even think about entering Deep of Night until you at least kill the Everdarks multiple times, in my opinion. Deep of Night is only for people who want to challenge in this game. That's not the base game. Yeah, and also what Fastboy's saying, it is going to be frustrating. You need to get down the Everdarks if you want to think about reaching depth 5. To get to depth 4, you don't need to get down the Everdarks, but depth 5 you do. But entering Deep of Night should not even be a thought until you get Everdark experience. Just using Seamless? Yeah, I mean, you're not really gonna find a lot of people for 6-mans. Unless it's MMV Seamless. I think there might be some people still interested in MMV Seamless. But they also did kind of kill Seamless with the matchmaking update. So I don't know. You're at 2. MMV of 6. No, like I was saying, they had an update. So you can queue matchmaking now in MMV. So seamlessness is not really a thing for MMV anymore. It can still be done, but it's definitely not as popular as the matchmaking now. The matchmaking update. I should be able to kill this. Remember running a team of 6? Your friends shouldn't break the stance easily? Yeah. Ooh, that's really good for Gladius too. Okay, this is a really good Gladius run right here. Have pretty much everything I would want. Thanks for the answers. Yeah. You just might have to look around. Like, if you really want to do 6-man runs, you might have to look around a bit more is the only thing. Crystallize when you're about to eat. What's going on in M Cruise? What's on the menu, M Cruise? What is on the menu? Been a blessed run, yeah. Pretty much everything I would want. I did skip a successive, but that was purposefully because successive is not good into Gladius. Any last second nice things here? I for a sec I thought there was a Chord Zen. I'm not. I saw one of those as yellow for a second. Morgott? This Morgott's gonna get absolutely destroyed. I'm gonna use a flesh on it too. Chicken breast pasta salad. Ooh, nice. That actually sounds really good. I will use a shard probably. Why did seamless matchmaking kill it? No, no, no. The MMV update that added matchmaking killed seamless in a way. Because before, the only way to play with people on MMV was through seamless. Oh my gosh. Depth 5, by the way. Nice. And he's just dead. Morgott gets so bullied when I have relics. It's insane. And Affinity Negation is pretty nice. Going into Gladius as well. 1630 HP. This is with a reduced max HP though. Of 4%. What is this looking like with 1698 before the reduction? Let's play as safe as possible. Let's do this. Regular Gladius or ED? That is the question. Regular or ED? It's regular. I've had so many regular Gladius since starting this. I've had a few Everdark, but Just a few. Notification, new video. Oh, nice. Thank you to Cell for letting me know. New video is up. Oh, today's video is actually a crazy run too. Like, actually an insane run. Is it gonna stance break? There's a stance break, nice. I'm gonna play this a little risky. Okay, we're good. Just got to depth 3 about 100 hours. From 2 is pretty big. I won't say anything else. If you think 2 to 3 is big, I shouldn't really say anything. All I can say is good luck. But congrats though, but good luck on the rest of that. What's the benefit of using Suncatcher for crits? The Suncatcher is the best crit weapon in the game when you have my slot 2 relic effect. It is the best crit weapon in the game. This was a pretty nice seed. It was Crucible Knights, yeah. I could have skipped this church and just rushed them a little bit faster. Maybe I could have gotten an extra Crucible Knight in that way. This could have been a crazy day 1 though if I was able to kill more. But pretty nice seed though, overall. Nothing to complain about on that seed besides the day 1 circle, not including the castle. What is that, 58? 58. Tried cocktail build Recluse. Crazy damage, but it's too difficult against Nightlord. Fulgor. Well, Recluse against Fulgor is just horrible in general, no matter what you're doing. Cruise, because if you play distance from Fulgor, if you play at range, you're gonna have the most miserable time of your life. You got to play close range against Fulgor, no matter what character you're on. Interested in the Elden Ring movie? Yeah, of course. I'm definitely gonna go see that. Necro, of course. 1,000,000%. Alright, who is next? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna see the Elden Ring movie. Ooh, a Libra? Are we still on a regular Libra streak? I think we are. I think the last one was regular. Pretty sure it was. HWK, what's going on? Cameo in the new movie? I'll play Executor, but it's not a Night Rain movie, it's an Elden Ring movie. Ooh, bad spawn. This could be a bad seed. Yes, might be a bit of a rough one. Something's telling me to go north. I'm gonna go north. Something is telling me to go north on this rotation. Spear guy. Going to bed as usual watching. What time is it for you, HWK? Do you have any goodies, sir? Any goodies to share? Fire pots? Gross. Spark-O-Matic, we'll take that. 1237. East, or yeah, eastern side of Europe somewhere. That has to be. If they're adding new characters. I would just want like a light greatsword class. I think light greatswords are fun. They're not part of the game currently. They're in the mod, but light greatswords would be really fun. Man. Okay, get rid of this. Respect the fire pots. I think pots are like, to me it's like the least interesting, or how do I even, what, it's like not interesting to me at all to use pots on Scholar. Okay, Loretta's there. I'm gonna go check the North Field. Was generally the best card to fight Edie Libra. There's not really like a best one. Are we talking solo? Are we talking trios? Would be the best solo for, I don't know. It's not really a best. Let's see what's up here. Okay, Black Knight. Okay, I can probably kill both of these. Time. About the knives, yeah. Knives are the most fun thing to upgrade. First, if I'm on Scholar, I really only care about leveling the knives. Everything else is just boring to me. They fair with me, like great swords. Yeah, it would be so much fun. Every time I find the like great swords in MMV, it's always so much fun to use. Is this gonna get the kill? Nice. Lower FP consumption. Okay, level 4. Let's take out these things. Oh wow, that was such a late attack. I'm just gonna use my ult right now. Can't believe Night Rain anymore. Night Rain friend was sharing on Steam. Oh. Just gotta get it for yourself then, HWK. You're doing the family thing? Yeah, I mean, in the MMV mod, Necro, the light greatswords exist. Relic setup? I'll show it in a second. We've discovered less likely does not do anything for us as a solo XE in Libra, so we skipped that. Let's go get the flask and then head to the castle. Oh yeah, sorry, relics. Single balancer, boosted cursor, tank relic, and then this is the deeps. Doesn't play, so share with me, but his brother's an account, different family. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, it does affect ED Zatador, but the thing is, when you're playing solo Exe into ED Libra, all the different condemned, they bleed. So they end up killing each other way too fast anyway. So there's actually just no point of using Less Likely. If they didn't do bleed, then they would kill each other way more slow, and then Libra could heal them enough to the point where Less Likely would actually be beneficial. But Less Likely is just not beneficial because they just die so fast anyway with bleed proccing each other. So Less Likely is basically useless. Had to roll that because of the awkwardness of the perfume. I did see Crucible Knights. I'm pretty sure every other solo character you would want Less Likely though, I'm pretty sure. But all the variations of Exe do bleed, so they just die way too fast. Waiting on MMV download. Very nice. Enjoy. Let's look at this day circle again. Okay, not bad. I should be able to get a pretty high day 1 level for this. Can do the 2 Solurias under me right after this. Use my ult here. Play dual katana? You mean if you power stance? I really can't stand power stance katanas, so I don't. It's like one of the worst power stance in my opinion. Okay, let's do the Solurias. Ooh, a dragon scale. Attack at full. I think I should take the dragon scale though. Excuse me. No dual rivers? No. You're just wasting an offhand. You tried power sensing hammers? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's another pretty bad power stance. The hammers. One that just does not feel good. Any power stance that doesn't attack at the same time together just feels so bad most of the time. Really? There we go. Okay, red Solaria there. Nice physical attack. Beautiful. Can hit the merchant after this. At pretty good damage right now. Power stance thrusting swords. It feels weird. Power stance thrusting swords every time I've tried it. Yeah, I like power stance spear. Power stance. Oh my gosh, I can't even talk. Power stance spears is probably one of my favorite power stance. It might be my actual favorite power stance. The spears. Crucible twice in a row. Yep, we're getting blessed. Listen to music? No. I just listen to the Night Rain music. I mean, if I was listening to different music, you would hear it. But no. I used to on other games when I played other games, but not this game. Live on another app? I mean, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch. If that's what you're asking. Nothing good here. Anything here? Guard counters, crits, not bad. Straight swords. Oh yeah, Power Sand Straight Swords is another amazing one too, yeah. Oh, if that was not attack at full, we should take that. Oh wow, that's insane. Guardian Negation and Successive together, that's actually insane. Road tripped. Curve Sword. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Power Sand's Curve Sword. With jump attacks, it's really good and fun, but not really besides that. Okay, well, I have time for this other Solaria. This guy dropped something, by the way. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna commit to this Solaria. If I get my charge... Oh, no. Okay. Okay, nice. Don't have to worry about Solarias at the castle now. Sacred... I'm gonna take this. I am gonna take this. Because... Ooh, where do I hit a Grace? Where do I hit a Grace? Where do I hit a Grace? I'm gonna hit... I can hit this Grace. I can hit that one. I can hit that one. This could be Tibia. And I might even keep it for the Deathrite Bird. Next time play with viewers. Isn't it in the title? I'm pretty sure it's in the title. Is it not part of the title? Pretty sure that I put viewer runs Friday in the title. Okay, yeah. Okay, I thought so. Viewer runs returning on Friday. Should be fun. Alright. How big of levels do I have here? Shared Order doesn't affect much Deathrite Bird. Yeah. Shared Order is not anywhere near as strong as Sacred. Oh, it's cut off for mobile. Well, can't you just... There's like a little three dots thing. I think you could click as well. I think there's a bush I can hit right over here. Yep, bush right here. I might as well kill this guy. Oh, there's a treasure chest here as well. Nice. Another successive. I already have a really good one though. Guard breaking. So I'll just sip that. Alright. Is this a Freya? No, it's a centipede demon, okay. Wow, the Ash of War just killed that thing straight up. Good luck. Thank you, Peter. How are we doing, Peter? Thank you for the good luck. Watch the Moog script. You mean the Moog script? Is that what you're saying? The Moog script? HWK? Oh yeah, because we were talking about it the other day, right? Is it luck based? No, it's not luck based. A script is not luck based. A script means there's no luck involved. As long as you have enough physical attack on your relics, and you have like a purple katana at least, then you can script Moog every time. With the boosted curse sword, but you do need the boosted curse sword relic. To script him. Okay, level 13. I really want to get boluses here, but it's invaders I don't want to deal with too. And I would also want the summoning attack. Yeah, let's take the summoning attack, actually. Proof dodging is good for ED Libra, though. Okay, I don't have full negation. I could do the Royal Revenant. Just had an Everdark Libra and Trios playing Skill Mash Duchess. Yeah, I mean, Ixir, that's the best build you could have as a Duchess. Probably destroyed him in like 2 seconds with that. What's going on, Ixir? Man. Do I go... I could get a... There's a tiny chance I can get a Rivers from this guy. 2.4k per hit. Yeah, sounds about right. Naga Kiba with guard counters. Man, I really want to keep this if it's a Deathrite bird. Day 2. I should kill this first. See if I get a Rivers from it, then decide if I want to do the invaders. Which era does Dragon Scale have? 229 currently. Yeah, you had the whole kit and caboodle, Ixir. Always good to have holy insurance. Yeah. I do need... I mean, full negation is just so nice going into ED Libra. So I don't get one shot by the sigils. But Dragon Scale isn't the worst thing against Deathrite Bird. Doing 4k per incant day 2. I mean, isn't like 90% of the Beast Claw users cheaters now? It's like it's more likely than not if Revenant's using Beast Claw, they're cheating. More likely than not. I don't want to speak on anyone, but that's just how it is. Nice, 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 nice. We can get rid of this. Yeah, let's go with this setup. Oh, and now I can consider doing the invaders. Perfect. Why do I have pots on me? Yeah. Okay, let's... I'm gonna do... I think I'm only gonna do these because I want boluses the most out of this location. But I should have good damage for the invaders. Oh, and this guy can drop skill attack too. Who watched yesterday? I got wrecked by this guy yesterday. Got absolutely destroyed by this guy yesterday. Or 2 days ago, actually. It was 2 days ago. Get out of the rot. The fact this guy can flask is so annoying. I'm gonna hit the Grace and come back with FP. Yesterday, same spot, yeah. Alright, and I got Tenacity. Oh, he's gonna disappear, no. Really? Why do you not disappear? I'm dead. That was just so unlucky. Holy, that was actually just so unlucky right there. Alright, give me that back. Successive. I already have guarding negation with successive, so that's fine. Skill of PCOS, no. I just need to get boluses. I should kill the troll as well. Okay, nice. Some bolus. Okay, it's a weird circle. Kill the troll though. I might as well just use this. Hopefully we find more bolus. I already have 2, but I love building the resistance. Nice, max HP is beautiful. Maybe bolus here. Bolus? Bolus? Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. That's good enough. Don't get too greedy. I should get some shards from this rise, I think. Personal problem, run around the map. Yeah, keep the cheating talk to a minimum, please. I would really appreciate that. Like, it's fine to, like, briefly mention it, but, like, I do not want to be staying on that subject for long. Got the shards. Okay, I can kill the basement boss and that one formidable, hopefully. Tastes like mustard. What, the bolus? Alright, nothing good. Oh, there was another rise up here too. Madness +2. I might as well just get the ones from here too. Oh, this is shared. I can get rid of it since it's shared. It's not going to be any better than a river's if it's just shared. Jump attacks, charge attacks. Where'd that bolus? Alright, let's go do the basement. Probably won't have time for that, but that's fine. Cast and then use rivers, yeah. But I don't think it's worth holding on to for the potential day 2 Death Raper just for that, though, is what I'm saying. Because it also only just has continuous HP recovery, which is really not needed. Crafted Scion, this guy's scary. That one deflect pattern still throws me off. Nice. Moog Spears always linger for some extra time. Like 3 seconds after he died. Yeah, they linger for a little bit after Moog dies. If you think next time, if you run into this moon, if you think that's gonna happen, run outside the circle. Because if you run enough outside the circle, the spears won't touch you. So if you kill Moog and you think it's gonna happen, just run outside the circle and you'll survive. As long as you don't have like a crazy amount of Knight's Tide, I guess. Knight's Tide would be the only thing that would mess you up at that point. There's been plenty of times where I ran outside the circle and got saved from the spears. Alright, let's get the talisman. Let's go see if I can do that one boss. Dregs build any good? I mean, it is good. I just hate using it. I just hate the management that comes with it. It's like the opposite of fun for me. Nice, let's go with this. Yeah, more HP. Anything good here? Get away from this guy. Ooh, I could maybe get a tenacity stack right here, actually. I just cringe every time people tell me to play dregs. It's just so not fun to me. That build. And I already have... It's either like 2 or 3 videos I already have on it. It's not about the risk for me, it's about managing the stacks, which I hate. Ooh, I really want to get this DTS done. It's gonna start closing very soon, though. Like, I can manage the dregs build, like, if I'm just playing off stream, like, not worrying about a commentary. But when you're trying to commentate, it is the worst thing ever. Trying to manage all that. This DTS got absolutely messed up. Circle's all the way down there. Okay. Negation at full. Nice, 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 nice. I'm dropping this now. Nice. Good thing I committed to that DTS. Beautiful. What is dregs? We're talking about the relic you get from killing the Dreglord DLC boss. And the build you can make with it. It's called the Knight of Dregs. Can I kill this guy? Yeah, we'll take it. Nothing good. I could probably do this Lightning Ruins in time. Probably do that. Yeah, I mean, I have a really good setup now going into Libra. Tried Elden Vins? No. I've only messed with MMV for mods. I'm gonna chill. I'm just gonna skip that. That place over there. The ruins. I have a feeling this is a Deathray bird right here. High feelings of Deathray bird right here. I will use my bold crab. Yo, OPH, how's it going? Welcome, OPH. What's going on? Oh, what was this boss I missed? Is that the guy? I can barely see in there. Oh, it's a gargoyle over there. Okay. Okay, it's Godskin Duo anyway. Good thing I dropped that shared order. It is Godskin Duo anyway. I can use 2 shards here. Just realized too. Use a shard. Don't want to deflect these because I would take damage anyway. Do I have any offhand stuff? I do not. Nice. I probably could have fit a Rivers combo there, actually. Oh, really? I was still inside that radius? Wow. Okay, now we're good. Oh, really? I'm just gonna use my ults. Man, let me deal with you after, Fossil. Okay, now I will deal with you. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. Nice, got that full combo. Ow. Oh, I thought it was doing something else. I'm dead. I thought it was doing something else. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I thought it was doing that. Okay, we're good. Doesn't matter. Ooh, this is pretty good for a potential ED Libra. That's actually really good. Had some good runs. Leah Adele with Colossal. Very nice. Yeah, Undertaker's just really good against Adele in general because of the grabs and the ult. Like, you get the ult from that. So very nice. We don't need this. Might as well do this, though. This, and now we're good. I just realized I do not have a crossbow, but it should be fine. Even without a crossbow with this setup. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. This is run number what? Like 7 today or something? Pretty good runs today. Could be an ED Libra. Best fun builds for Undertaker. She can do so much. And my straight swords are very fun. And then like colossal weapons. Oops. I did not know what I just... Oh my god, I almost took Expand Intellect. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. It is ED. ED Libra. ED Libra. Oh, nice. The glint blades. Stance Rogue. Beautiful. Beautiful. And a bleed. Look how much damage that was before you dephase. That is so much damage. Le Bois. What variation is this? Claws. Oh, it's the poison one. I'm gonna try to kill it. Oh yes, the Bloodhound step as well. Ow. Nice. Okay, should be good. Oh, Riot. Walls. Forsaken Halls DLC worth 15. So here's the thing. You get the best map they've ever created, in my opinion, with the DLC. The map is insane. I would pay 15 just for the map. But the DLC also gives the best boss they've ever created, in my opinion. And I would pay for it just for that. And the fact you get both of them is absolutely insane. Oh, nice. Another stance break. And they're fighting each other. Perfect. Nice. And he healed them. Okay, he's going to be on me. Okay, that was maybe one of my fastest ED Libras, actually. That was not even a fight. That wasn't even like a crazy amount of damage. I had one 15% skill attack and an attack at full, boosting the rivers. That was crazy. That was crazy. 59. Was there anything weird with the seed? It was Crucible Knights, so it was just overall good. I could have rushed the Crucible Knights, yeah. Instead of doing all this, I could have just rushed the Crucible Knights. It still worked out pretty well. Anything good? Nope. Difference with relics and no relics? Yeah, it's literally the biggest difference ever in Depth 5 at least. Learning the new map's tough when it only comes from rotation. Yeah, you can load up the map, baby legs. Yeah, you could just do regular runs. You just go to Collector Signboard, Altar. Oh wait, nope, sorry. Conjure, Great Hollow, and then just do Balancers or Dreadlord and practice the map that way. It's not just a Deep of Night thing. You can activate it and do it whenever you want. Another day, another ED Libra. Senor, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Take care. We'll see you next time. Adele? We have not... I think this is only like the third Adele in this many runs that I've done for the streak. I'm pretty sure this is like number 3. Alright, let's go. Let's go. No hit. I was thinking about trying no hit yesterday when I wasn't streaming, but I didn't. Okay, Old Seed. Erdtree Avatar. I'm not gonna get... I'm just gonna fight this thing straight up. Level 1 right here. Because I'm not gonna get level 2 from the church anyway. I'm just gonna fight this right now. Nusai, how's it going? A little sad the deflect emote doesn't get used more often. But it's so funny when happens on the Royal Revenant. It's the best one. Oh god, the camera, the camera, the camera. GG with Libra. Yeah, that was only two phase ED Libra. That was pretty crazy. Did not get to phase more than that. Oh god, I thought I was gonna die because of those rocks for a second. Okay, I have my ult for the next one. Okay, I can... Really? Okay, well, I don't have to worry about my runes, at least. I could have swore I sheathed that at the right time, though. I could have swore I did that sheath correctly. I guess I was a millisecond early or something. Don't have to worry about my runes, at least. It's doing it again. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, run this way. Oh my gosh. That scared me. Anonymous, thank you so much for gift. Tier 1, thank you so much, Anonymous. If you guys could use the thank emote. Have a new sub. I would highly appreciate that. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Win, if they happen to be in here, please thank them. Not sure if they're in here right now, but thank you so much, Anonymous. Putting the run off to a good start. Except they're spamming Golden Land like crazy. Stop with the spam. No more Golden Land. Okay, is this the kill? So close. Okay, we're good. Nice. Ooh. We could take the Bloody Healus. Level 5. Is it worth to fight him this early? I mean, yeah, I just got level 5. It took most of the first part of day 1, but I think it's worth it. I would have spawned here, and then I would have had to go somewhere else to get level 2. So yeah, I mean, I just decided to fight him. Got level 5 out of it. And I have my ult for this, so this is worth it. Get rid of the Mirandas, the little ones. Can get a bleed now. Yeah, I should be able to kill this in time. This might push level 7 as well. Actually, I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna use the Curse Blade now. Okay, doing this again. few more hits should do it. I want to deflect that, but I'm like scared to at the same time. Don't have time for that Elder Lion, but it's okay. Ooh, physical attack. How close is this? Gotta be so close to level 7. Now I'll go get that flask and go to the castle. I could also check these bosses. Maybe I'll just do that if I deem the castle is not so good. Why do you sometimes say favor using Curse Blade attacks? You mean deflecting? Deflecting with Curse Blade? Sometimes stay favor using Curse Blade attacks. Well, I was attacking Miranda right there with the Curse Blade because it does more damage. And I already had a bleed. I deemed that I wasn't going to get another bleed based off how many attacks I had left. So that's why I was using on Miranda right there. If that's what you're asking. Let's do the DTS. Does Curse Blade do more damage than base? Yeah. Even without the boosted Core Sword Relic, it does, yeah. But I have the Relic effect on that makes it, like, almost twice as good as the base katana. But you'll see me use the base, like, I'm using it here so I can build bleed on the DTS. The Curse Blade doesn't build bleed. So that's why I'm switching in and out of it. Or this guy. But now that I got a bleed, I'm gonna use the Curse Blade more than the base katana. Because it does more damage. And when he does a lightning move, I will use my ults. Yep, this one right here. Understood. Yeah, so it's a matter of like, use the base when you want to build bleed on something, or use the Curse Sword when you want to do more damage out of your hits. Oh, really? Again? Oh, nice. I'm just seeing if I can do another bleed here. Ooh, that on Sheath is a little scary, actually. Gummy worms or bears? Probably worms, honestly. Ooh, Vikes or Vikes, guys? I don't know what should I take here? I actually don't know. Oh, this is a tough choice. Vikes or a Vikes? I guess I'll take the Vikes. I guess I'll take the Vikes. That was a tough choice. That was a really tough choice. Would have taken the Vikes. Okay, gotcha, yeah. It was a really tough choice, actually. Alright, nice. Fight this guy. The Vikes seemed better. Damn. Maybe I should have taken the Vikes. I don't know. It's a tough call. Maybe I should have went with the Vikes. Man, I'm starting to regret that decision now. Dragon Scale. Ooh. Okay, this is... okay, these are actually tough choices. Oh, no, wait, no, I'm fighting Adele. I'm fighting Adele. I'm fighting Adele. Those were actually tough choices, though. All of those right there were actually kind of tough choices. Where's the circle gonna be? Might as well go check those bosses. Nice, that's a great talisman. It's there. Okay. Wow, this is... It's actually a rough circle because I started here. I'm gonna go see what this boss is, though. Oh, do this. Ooh, nice. Successive. That's beautiful. Your death reduced Arcage, but I'll take it because it has successive. Find a better Vikes. Hopefully we find a better Vikes than what I found. Welcome back, Itchy. Guard breaking. What is here? Hippo? I want to see if I can do this hippo in time. Okay. Okay. First Adele today? Yeah. This is only like the third Adele of this whole streak, by the way. I think this is Adele number 3. Guard counter recluse build work? Probably not. I mean, you can make anything work. Is a beautiful thing about this game, but I don't see how that would go well as a thing. Jeez. At the very first attack miss? Are you talking about the Leonine? If you stand next to the Leonine, that first attack it does just misses because of the hitbox. Okay, I can hit this Grace. We fine. Nice, max HP. Let's go. We love the max HP. How much HP am I gonna have? I have ridiculous amount of HP. For level 11? $1431 HP right now. Found out your lives, my homepage. What's going on, Mana? Manatsu? Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. How's it going? Welcome. Your run's gonna be any depth. So we're starting from 0 on Friday and going to 9999 through viewer runs with a twist. I will not say what's happening yet with that, but we're starting at 0 on Friday. We'll be starting as... Oh, I think that... Is this a double night boss? Might be a double night boss seed. But on Friday, we'll be at 0. Until we get to 9999. And probably just depth 1 runs on Friday. Ooh, I almost did not deflect that. Second Gargoyle day 1 boss of the day. Nice. Are events C related? Remember running into Morgott 10 times before DLC? Yeah. Events are DLC, or sorry, events are seed related, yeah. How many hours do I have? Night Rain? XCR I have... It's impossible to know, but I have estimated like 2.2k expedition hours probably at this point. Something around that. Just finished chilling. Very nice. Get to chill after work. Get out of the rain, sir. You're not allowed there. That one's kind of risky to deflect. That one's always risky. Nice. Go this way. About to be joining? Yeah, I mean, anyone can get in. But the way it works, viewer runs with Deep of Night, it's just going to prioritize people who are going to be close to me in rating. So when I'm at 0 on Friday, then it's just going to prioritize people who are close to 0 for the matchmaking. Anyone can get in, but the longer the matchmaking takes, the more it spreads out to search for other ratings. Join 2. Well, unless you have like unless you reduce itchy or have a second save, it's gonna be hard for you to get in on Friday when I'm at 0. But anyone is welcome. The only people who are not welcome are cheaters. I'm leaving runs if I find cheaters. It's only happened once though, I think. It's happened once or twice. I had to leave because it was cheaters, but hasn't happened crazy amount. Go see what this boss is. Reduce rating. Well, I wouldn't do that unless you don't care about points. If you're trying to climb, I wouldn't say it's a good idea to reduce. Just try to match with me when I'm at 0. Probably wait, yeah. I mean, I would, on the viewer runs, actually I don't know how often I'm going to be doing the viewer runs. Because I'm going to be doing it parallel to this challenge, right? Like I'm going to be doing solos on a stream and then later on in the stream, be doing the viewer runs, right? So it might actually take me a while to get to depth 5 on the viewer runs. Make a party to celebrate? Sure. KP. We'll do that. We will do that. Celebrate in some way, that's for sure. Celebrate by doing 500 more. Often reduce your depth. You don't have a second save, Itchy? I mean, when I got 9999, I started grinding on a second save. I understand. A lot of people don't want to do that, though, because they care about relics, but... Send an email asking for the cosplay. What's going on, Choza? Hmm. 500 wins simultaneously or harder left? No, I'll be doing both. Fred Bear. Like on the same streams. And then some days will maybe only be solos and some days will maybe only be viewer runs. Oh. One more got. Good timing. Good etiquette, Morgot. Waiting for me to finish the fight. Thank you. Thank you, Morgot. How nice of you to show up on day 2 as well, and not day 1. Did I just get my attack impaired? I do have attacks impaired. Oh my god. Ow. Okay, that's why that one sucks to deflect. What? Okay, no impair. Good. Nice. As long as this doesn't impair. Okay. Nice. Been playing a lot of For Honor. How's the runs? Yeah, runs are really smooth. Why was I expecting a dormant? I do that way too often. Expect a dormant from him for some reason. Yeah, runs are really good. Chozo, really smooth. Team's gonna be stacked. Yeah. I'm still gonna try to do 10 wins in parallel to the viewer runs, but that's gonna be really long streams if I do that too. So maybe slow down a little bit on the solos, but we'll see. Is Xex your favorite character? It's my favorite for solos. Strongest character? There is no strongest character in this game. Strongest character is the one you have the most fun with. Did you play Armored Core 6? No. I've never played Armored Core. I want to get rid of this attacks impaired ASAP. They can flip off the map. No, it's not a thing, stay. That would be cool if it was a thing, but it's not. He stays on no matter what. No. Okay, that was scary. And we're good. Nice. Slowly but surely for the solos, yeah. Yeah. Like I said, it's gonna be a 2-month-long thing. Around there. Strongest characters are the friends we made along the way. True. 3 knifers you enjoy playing the most. Eggsy, Guardian, and probably Wilder. Yeah. Eggsy, Guardian, Wilder. Top 3 for my, like, enjoyment. Eggsy, Guardian, Wilder. No particular order, honestly, though. Those are my top 3. Alright, let's get this. I never saw what this was. I might end up killing trolls. That's a big might, but I might end up killing trolls. And something's telling me to check the crossbows here. Or the bows. Guardian run after this? No, I will be playing Guardian a plenty amount on the viewer runs, though. No Guardian for this. For these solos. Let's get rid of it. This. Favorite YouTuber, not many people make Night Rain anymore. Night Rain videos. Yeah, I mean, I'm just still addicted to the game. Might as well make videos and stream it. But thank you, Cactus. Guard Counter Guardian is so fun. It is one of the most fun builds in the game, Guard Counter Guardian. It is so good and so fun. There's not many more things in this game that are more satisfying than Guardian Guard counters, honestly. I think I'm gonna go be killing trolls here pretty soon, because there's nothing else to do. The rare kill trolls situation. And boom. Guarding negation with continuous HP loss, damn. Unlucky. Do I even have full negation? Oh, I do, okay. Red Scarab. Tanking with Raider's close to fun. Yeah, no, it is really fun when you get runs with Raider where you get all the negations and you just tank it. You literally can tank everything. It's also really fun, yeah. You never played with him since the game was released? Yeah, you're missing out then. Well, now you have an enjoyment of Guardian, but I picked for the longest. I played Guardian early days, right? But I actually didn't like guarding with him for a long time. I would just play him without the shield. Parry timing for giving Sekiro. Yeah, if you mean the deflecting, yeah. The deflecting is more forgiving than Sekiro, yeah. It's kind of insane how forgiving it is in this game. Someone was saying it's like 40 frames or something. I don't know if that's actually true, though. I don't really know the numbers. Oh, I guess I could have taken those guard counters, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. Mm-hmm. 40? Yeah, I mean, people were saying that. I don't know if it's actually true, though. Attack at full. Might as well take that. Did I get everything from the merch? Another attack at full. Yeah, we don't need Bloody Healers. Don't really want it. Okay. Let's kill more trolls. Heart sucked up too. Any tips? So you're saying your heart stuck. Step 2. So this means if you really think you're stuck in Dep 2, you need to understand that routing is the most important thing to climb in Deep of Night. You need to get a good understanding of what is worth doing on the map and what is not worth doing on the map. And that is completely dependent on the seeds you're given and what characters you're playing and what characters are on your team. But yeah, I have a video on this that I uploaded like almost a week ago now. But start with working on your routing. Routing is the #1 most important thing to understand when you want to climb Deep of Night. And besides that, you need to be learning from your runs. Like what are you going down to and how can you prevent that? You also need to, of course, be having fun, but you need to understand that you need to learn from your mistakes and not try to repeat the same mistake twice. You will repeat the same mistake twice, but you got to do your best to work on it. But start with routing. Try to get a good idea of better routing. Is there any chip damage when not deflect the right timing? Is there attacks that you do? Yes, ED Fulgor has attacks where you take chip damage on perfect deflects. There's not many attacks in the game that do that. ED Fulgor has that, though. You take chip damage on ED Fulgor through his like crazy Beyblade attack. It's lagging? Is the stream lagging? It shouldn't be lagging. Adele 2? What? Deflecting and then there's chip damage? Not that I can think of. Bryce, is there an attack where you deflect and you take chip damage? On Adele? I know you take chip damage through ED Fulgor's Beyblade attack. Okay, we have Ancient Dragon. Which AR does this have? 305. Yo, Brandon, how's it going? Thanks for helping you improve. I feel honored if I'm helping people improve through my videos and stuff. Thank you, Brandon. Hope you're doing good. Would you rather take Frost or Sleep on a build? I mean, it does. Both are like not really troublesome. I mean, you just wouldn't want Frost buildup going into Caligo. That's the only thing, but honestly, it's fine either way. Both of those are not that critical. What's harder? Everdark or Depth? You can't really make that comparison because you're going to run into the Everdarks in Deep of Night. So, Deep of Night. But there's not really comparison there. Some Everdarks are easier than the base versions too. Deflect one is 20 at 60? Okay, gotcha. Wow, it's almost twice Sekiro. Yeah, 40 did feel a little too crazy, so 20 does sound about right though. Game dev routine more fun. Let's go. Really? He's jumping out of the circle? Should be fine here, right? Yeah. Try giving jaw with some friends. We're about to fight him right now, Anderson. Right after this ancient dragon, we'll be fighting the Adele. The deflect in this seems easier. Yeah, I mean that's what we're talking about with the deflect frames being more forgiving. So, aka it's easier. Good headshots there. Everdark one? Well, I'm doing Deep of Night, so we don't know. It could be either version. It's a 50-50 chance if it's Everdark when we get into the room. We don't know yet. HP in mutt form. Yeah. It's always looking crazy. I just remembered I have to fight Senesac soon, level 1 in Elden Ring. I just realized that just now. Not being able to get back to you? No, it's okay, Light. I would really like to do record runs today though if you're down late. Are you down tonight? But it's okay. I know you're busy. You can? Okay, cool. If you don't mind asking Ernest again. I don't want to... It would probably be around like 8 PM or something. I don't want to give a definitive time though, because I always seem to be off. Let's take this. But thank you, Lay. Level 1 Lamentor. I beat level 1 Lamentor last night, Itchy. Okay, this is what I have left. Mesmer, Romina... Midir, no, Midir, my gosh. Mesmer, Romina, Midra, Bale, all the dragons by Bale, and Deathblight, Dancing Lion I still have to kill, and then PCR, of course. And is there anything else? I think that's mainly it. Oh, and then the stretch from Gideon and onwards too. And Soldier of Godric, the hardest boss in the game. Still gotta kill that. What else should I take? Let's just take this in. And might as well take his shards. Alright, let's go. Let's go. 10 attacks to Dragon before Bale? Yeah, the one right before Bale, yeah. Which... I only killed one time ever before this playthrough I'm doing. Alright, it is Baby Adele. The baby. Oh. Deflecting, that's always a 50-50. A-tip Soldier of Godric. Just good luck. There's not much you can do against that menace. Just good luck. That's all I can say. Good luck. Man, I get the deflect. Oh, okay. This is gonna do a lot of damage right here. Holy. Zivir is optimal against Adele? No. It's still good, but it's definitely not dragon scale good against Adele. He stance broke me. Get back here. And GG. Let's go. See that HP bar go off screen? It gets pretty close to the screen limit sometimes. Gets pretty close. Oh yeah, this was the run where I did the Erdtree avatar first. Yeah, that was definitely worth it, I think. Level 1, because spawning here, I would have had to run over here or down here to get level 2. So I want to say it was worth it for that Erdtree. But the castle was also really good. Besides the trolls, DTS and Leonine's really good castle, top and bottom. Ult is only for tanking the damage, but that's what I use it for on that fight. I like to use the ult to iframe the like the phase transition chomp that it does. And I do that for both versions too. For carrying Slicer, she used magic attack. I would recommend magic because depending on how you're playing, like if you're in a coordinated team or not, really depends on if you're gonna find Slicer in the first place. Yo, Johnny, how's it going? You can go Carrion Sword Sorcery or Magic, but I mean, good luck finding Carrion Slicer unless you're in a coordinated team. Ooh. Oh wait, how many am I at now? 60, right? 60. Be right back. What's going on, Johnny? Be right back. Oh, is Dragon Scale effective against dragons? Yeah, Custodian, yeah. Any weapon that has dragon in the name has, like, better effectiveness against dragons. Sorry, I just saw that, Custodian. Usually play with friends. You're probably good to run Carrion Sword Sorcery then, because if you're having your friends help you find Carrion Slicer, like the odds of you finding it is so high if they're actively helping you find it, so you should be good to run Carrion Sword Sorcery. Nice little township. It's been a little while. Is that the moose? Oh, it's an elder lion. I'm gonna go fight that level 1. Screw the starting camp. I'm gonna go fight that. If you're talking about deflecting mech, I just use the default controls. It's Y and LT on my Xbox controller. Consistently struggling again getting roads off the ground with day 1. Day 2s are much better, just struggled the first few levels. Talking about solo, Johnny? What character? I forgot if you told me what character you played before. Difference when you play with a party? Well, between trios and solos, yes. Manatsu, yeah. Solo Exy. I forget if we talked about this, Johnny. You gotta get used to rushing field bosses like this. Like, this is gonna get me level 3. If I was level 2, it would get me level 4 right away. You just gotta get used to, like, the easier field bosses and look to prioritize them. And it's really good to get used to the horse bosses too. Besides Loretta. Loretta kind of sucks at level 2. But Tree Sentinel and DTS are really good to kill level 2 if you find them. Melee attack. Ooh, physical. Let's take the physical. I'm just gonna rotate this way. I've never done this rotation before. Everdark Balancer Worm. What's going on, Yummy? And Blue Strike, welcome in. Anyone just coming in? Red mains. Okay, I will happily skip those. Oh god, is this gonna hit me? Oh my god, I thought that was gonna hit me for a second. Magma Worm there. I'm gonna go see what this is. How's the runs? Yeah, runs have been really smooth today. Really smooth runs today. Let's go see what this is, and then we can check out all these. But yeah, going back to the early levels, Johnny, like what is this here? Let's take this for example. Gargle, that I will never do that. Level 4, well, or level 3, I guess. Because I could kill at level 3, but it would take way too long. So now I'm just gonna go check this field boss location right here. Easier field boss don't know what to do in the runs. Only nearby boss, the landing site like Red Loretta, K Deathbird. Then you just gotta rush the next location. You just gotta rush the next location like what I'm doing. Like this is a Black Knife. I can easily do this level 3, right? So, and I'm actually just gonna start with my ults. Everdark Bouncer Worm would be in the gaggle of normal bouncers. Yeah, it would be. About to buy the game in the next Steam sale. It's fun for solo. This game's only gone on sale once, by the way. And I'm kind of surprised it did. I don't know if it's going to go on sale again. Anytime soon, at least. Oh my god. It's just stalling like crazy. Man. It's because those freaking demi-humans aggroed too. And this will stance break. Okay, nice. End up having to run halfway across the map, find Elder Lion. Yeah, no, you shouldn't have to check more than like 2 or 3 locations. If you have to check more than 3, then you need to just get more confident at some of the field bosses. Just practice them during your runs. Always like you stream at work so you can waste time. What's going on, King Client? Yeah, you just gotta get more comfortable at some lower level field bosses. Okay, 1 HP. hate when Assassin does this, yeah. You're gonna be so bad at stalling. Gotta take the negation. Take the negation. Okay, so I can check this one now. I could maybe even check that one if I don't like this one right here. About you guys? I'm doing good, King Client. Thank you for asking. Yeah, this is another low-level field boss. Nice to find. 1, 2. Okay. Oh yeah, like CD keys, you could probably get the game cheaper there. Yeah. Is one more stance where you're gonna do the trick. It's gonna be really close. And one more. It's fine. Nice. Ooh, wow. Death's Poker with really good passives on it. I might end up using that at some point. Get a landing site where nearby options are like Red Wolf, Revenant, DTS. You should get used to Revenant low level. DTS low level you should get used to. I'm licking my lips when I see DTS low level, honestly. DTS is actually one of the easiest field bosses as a solo executor. Like out of everything. It is actually one of the easier ones. See, I'm like licking my lips right now because I see a red DTS right there. Because you can just abuse them with guard counters over and over. He has one move that you don't want to guard counter and that's it. Okay, and I do get to poison him too, which is nice. Still can't probably time your guard counters, really? The guard counters are very straightforward though on DTS. I feel like they're very straightforward. I need to incorporate more L2 though on the DTS, I think. Like this one you do not want to guard counter. The one that just happened. That one you don't want to, because a little like triple hit combo. One, two, three. Nice. Yep, and he does this. And one more stance spray should actually do the trick. Yep. Very nice. And that's a lot of money. A lot of money. We might as well mess with the Animalania this run. Don't get to mess with it that often, but it's really not that great. Might as well. This. Alright, nice. Let's go check the basement. Used to buy a game from Keysights 2020, the direct payment. Never visit Keysights anymore. Yeah, maybe some countries kind of get screwed over with those. Very different depending on the character. Yeah. Oh, nice. Every single different Night Fair has different routing you'd want to follow. For solos, at least. Every single one is different for the ideal field bosses at certain levels. Millennia Armor and Prosthetic, same run. Damn. Got the whole package. DTS top with bell bearing basement is so nice. It's like one of the best castle combinations possible. I think it might be the actual best one, at least for me. DPH basement DTS top is so nice. It's already almost dead. There we go. He's worth 90k down here, not even the red one. Nice. Ooh, it hurts to take, or not take the summoning attack, but I mean, we had to take this for what's his name? Fulgor. And this is gonna be a level 13 day 1 at least. Ooh, I'm thinking about killing Libra in this situation. I think I'm gonna kill Libra. Let's take that. Thinking about killing Libra. I think I will. I'm skipping the Banished Knights. They're so annoying to deal with. You try to hit every formidable? Yeah, that's like my one goal in the runs, Johnny, is to make sure I get all the formidables, or try to do the best I can to get all the formidable. Alright, let's take care of Libra. Oh, one of those stupid things. Alright, let's get Libra killed. Oops. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. Was not ready for that one attack. Learn doing backflip tap recently took you a while. Keyboard mouse, press 3 inputs, same time doing it. Oh, really? Ooh. Wait, this is gonna be a level 14 day 1, I think. Without touching Middle Castle. Is this a bouncer run? No. Fulgor. Wait, what are the inputs, Yummy, for backflip tech on keyboard mouse? Because I don't even know anything about keyboard mouse. Oh, it's a Knight Cavalry, by the way. Knight Cavalry because I'm running into random stuff right here. There we go. There we go. Hold, control, hold, click. Control, hold, click for guard counter. All at the same time while manipulating your movement too. Yeah, that sounds kind of crazy. I think I'm lagging. My character's randomly moving. Oh, I do not have my ults. Just realized. Nice frostbite. Alright, let's just make this fast. Wait, what? I didn't even know I killed the other guy's horse. Come on. There we go. Lost Vicinity. Yeah, I'll stick that. Level 14 day 1. Not too bad. For no Crucible Knights. No Crucible Knights level 14 day 1. There was a Magma Worm here that I know, so we'll go do that. Still try to your best to hit every boss. Proceeds, Formidables. Yeah, you kind of have to make judgment calls sometimes too, based off the Formidables locations. Ooh, another negation at full. Yeah, we can take it. Oh, there's the... Okay, yeah, Magma Worm, Gargoyle. Oh, this is a tough call, actually. See, here's this... Because I want to get to that township. But this, with the Gargoyle, might take too much time. So I think I'm just going to go Gargoyle to this, and then township. I'm going to skip that Gargoyle. I do not want to skip the Gargoyle, but... The township should be prioritized in this situation. Because of the Wending Grace, of course. And this thing might take way too long with the stalling. But there's also this down here, so there's like almost no way I could get this and the one at the bottom, whatever it is. Oh, this was a Deathrite bird, I'm pretty sure, actually. I saw. Oh, that almost connected. Learn to no-hit most Formidables. I mean, yeah, I mean... Just get comfortable with, Tree Sentinel and Draconic Tree Sentinel. Oh my gosh. I thought that said a skill attack for a second, but it's attack at full. Skill of PCOS, that's insane. Holy. I don't need double negation at full. Get rid of this one. Actually, I don't even need Melania. Don't need Melania. Holy. Still good. Yeah, I mean, skill attack. Or, sorry. The skill FP cost is really nice, too. I'm gonna go... Oh. Do I go do the Gargoyle and risk not getting the township? I think I'm gonna go to the township. The safest play. I could try to make my way back to that Gargoyle, but... Yeah, I'll do the township first. Grab what I want. Could also maybe fit in some of those bosses before the township. They might be really fast, especially since I have rivers. Oh, climb. There we go. That was weird. I'm gonna do at least one of these bosses, I think. And formidable placement to try to hit the ones close to day 2. Yeah, I mean, this is like a really awkward formidable situation because of where they're located and because there's a township that I want to make sure I get. Because it could potentially be outside the circle. It most likely won't be included in the circle. But there's also a Deathrite bird there, which really sucks. Okay, Zamora gets destroyed by rivers. And just in general. This is another level 2 one, Johnny. A red Zamora is kind of rough at level 2. But a regular one is usually no issue. Oh my gosh. Do I have successive? I don't. Oh my god, I almost want to get rid of Dragon Scale, but that would not be smart. We can get rid of this now, yeah. We don't need that. Save the money, save the money, save the money. Okay. Yeah, I mean, of course, it's the frickin' Deathrite Bird that's safe. Of course it's the Deathrite Bird. Ugh. Controller backflip is kind of impossible. What are you talking about? Backflip tech on controller? I do it all the time. Is not nearly impossible. If that's what you're talking about. FP restoration? Yeah. I'd rather have the successive though, I think, because I can get shards from here too. I should buy Dragon Moon Grease too. I have impaired physical negation, so I'm actually going to buy this. Skill attack. Yeah, over guard counters, yeah. Okay. I'm going to buy 2 more shards. There we go. Demon. The demon, the absolute demon right here. Do I face my fears? I have no holy. Actually, this thing's better. Oh my gosh, that did a lot of damage. Just that one skill. Look at this thing. Dragon Scale is not bad for it, though. Maybe we should start deflecting that one. This stomp with the 2 feet or whatever. It's gonna do so much damage to me if I don't run. Don't move. Oh my gosh, nice. I'm so tempted to go in the rain for that one down there. I'm so tempted. I think I'm actually gonna go do it. Oh my god, successive with taking damage, boost damage negation. I have to take that. That's insane. That's actually kind of insane. Holy. Actually kind of an insane combo right there. Oh, pfft. Okay, well, I won't be going back up for that. Looking for Leonine, Zamor, Hippo, Lion, Miranda, Assassin. No, yeah, I literally try to avoid Scion at all costs. Honestly. Perfect for Raider. Yeah, that is actually perfect Raider. Double passive too, yeah. Yo, Aaron, how's it going? Yes. Try incorporating Tree Sentinel and DTS though. Because I'm licking my lips when I see both of those. At low level. More so DTS. How's it going, Aaron? I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna try to do... I really want to get to like 64 today if I can. Is there a way to farm specific relics? No. It's all RNG, my friend. Is all RNG. I'm gonna do this in the rain. And no one can stop me. Except him when he kills me. I gotta be careful with my... I gotta sip one right now, actually. I have successive active. Maybe this is not so smart without my ults. I can always go in and out of the rain, though. Okay, heal. Okay, getting closer to my ult. Is this greedy? This might be some insane greed. But you know what? Play Axie all the time. I feel bad sometimes, people telling me they only play Axie now. Because for the longest time... Oh my god, a red dragon scale. Nice. We'll take that. I actually did not enjoy playing anything but Axie. But now I do enjoy going back to other characters. So I got over that, but... What was I gonna say? Greed is good. Is this last game? No. Rax. I'm gonna do at least 2 more, maybe 3. At least 2 more after this, though. It probably is gonna be 2 more. I might want to do it. Get to 64, though. What's the backflip actually do? If you're talking about backflip tech, it allows you to guard counter attacks that you normally wouldn't be able to. I can't really show it. This thing doesn't have any backflip moves, so I can't show it on this guy. Biblical greed, yep. Ooh, the circle's all the way up there. Okay. All the way up there. Any negation. I think this was chariots. So I could do that. Like some dumb attacks like Death Ray Bear, you aim to no hit, perfectly deflect. Well, I mean, of course, Johnny, that's the goal. Of course. Are you winning, Junk? We have lost every game, Junk. No, I'm joking. We're doing a little bit of winning over here, Junk. At low level? Well, yeah, because you're if we're talking depth 4 and 5, you're most likely gonna get 1 shot. But actually, I swear this setup still lets you tank in depth 5 at low level. If it's a red boss, though, you won't survive a hit. But I've survived like crazy stuff at low level with this setup, though, and I have 2 max HP, of course, too, right? So, and some negations. Oh, this was not chariots. Okay, never mind. I will not be doing that. I'm not participating in red mains. Could be a treasure chest over here. Is this commander? This feels like commander right here. Does feel like a commander. Do be feeling like a commander. I don't think I've ever fought it. I don't think it's possible to have Nameless King right here. Yep, it is commander. Ow. Rude. And I bought the Dragon Moon Grease for nothing. When charge crisp skills pursuit, yeah. I mean, I just don't like double bouncer because it's like overkill. I'd rather tank stuff than do crazy damage with double balancers. Oh yeah, I have rivers. I could just use the Dragon Moon Grease. Pretty sure I could script this. Is this a script? Should be. Oh yeah, easily script. Unless I get stance broken, maybe. I might get stance broken right here. Yep. Man, I knew that was gonna happen too. Oh, the dead angle. That would have been a script if I didn't get stance broken. Heading out, good luck. Thank you for hanging out, Yummy. Take care. We'll see you next time, Yummy. Okay, he just misses if you're right next to him like that. He just miss. Nice. Go like this. Executioner. There is not a character named Executioner. But if you're talking about Executor, it's subjective. Let's see. This. Yeah, we'll just go like this. Full script commander, but you can leave him with like 10%. Yeah, he would have died if I didn't get stance broken. So calm with the gameplay. Imagine stuff like that. 700 in base game, 50 in Night Rain. Alright, what is this? Everdark. Let's do this too. Alright, so he's down. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Oh, sorry. Extra points. Missing map info. Mystery boss as well. Drunk. Mystery boss. You can get. When you get to depth 3, you can get mystery boss and missing map. I gotta keep some FP. For this. Man, it was almost so clean, but the one rain of arrows into the double hit attack, I could not get out of that. I'll take it. Oops. Gotta fix that setting like ASAP. I do not want auto. Hold on. Flaming Strike Night Invader. I might keep that actually. HP Restoration Claw Attacks, Dormant Claws. Nah, I want that. Nice. 61. I need to take that setting off right now. There we go. Did I miss something? Sorry if I missed something during the fight. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you. I am a mere human. I am not AI, sadly. Alright, what's next? I'm gonna do at least 2 more. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Beautiful. Right back. DLC worth it? Well, how fun is the game to you? Do you enjoy the game? Then it's 1,000,000% worth it. Do you enjoy the game without the DLC, I mean? Ooh, is this the seed? No. Okay. Trolls and Deathray Bird. That is not what I want to see right off the freaking start of the run. Holy. Trolls and a Deathray Bird off the rip. And Everdark starting camp. Holy. Trolls, Deathray Bird, Everdark starting camp. Name a better combination of things in life. Holy. Trolls, Deathray Bird, Everdark starting camp. One is Death Knights. Struggle with those solo. I mean, you can see how I deal with it. I mean, in solo, though, they just attack one at a time. This is a nice thing about Death Knights. You just have to deal with them one by one. There is rare situations where they multi-aggro you, though, but it's not really supposed to happen. Here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful sight right here. Get to 67 for the meme. No, not today, no. The meme number will happen tomorrow. Not today, though. It will happen tomorrow, though. Good thing, though, this gets me level 7 off rip, which is nice. Red DTS in the field gets you to level 7 from level 2, which is great. I'll see you 4 AM. Have a good night, Manatsu. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. Oh, no stamina? Was anyone here yesterday? There was a DTS I was fighting. It spammed 9 fireballs in a row. Oh, no, it wasn't yet. It was the other day because I didn't stream yesterday, but... Licking lip. Yeah. I am licking my lips fighting this thing level 2. It's just fun to fight at low level. Also. Because you just abuse it with guard counters over and over. Oh yeah, it could be Sacred Ore in the shop. Yeah, that's a good call, KP, actually, for the Deathray Bird on top. And there's a bunch of dogs there that are red that could have some good passives. Remember the fireball spammer? Yeah. Am I close to another bleed is a question. I have to use my ult here. Is gonna aggro some of the dogs probably. Okay, nice. That's good. Did DTS fireballed 9 times? Yeah, did KP yesterday or last stream. It was kind of insane. It just non-stop was throwing fireballs. Oh, it's doing this again. Oh, that killed that dog for me though. Thank you. That one you never want to guard counter to. Oh, wow, my game hitched right there. Oh, well. I can finish it at level 1. It's fine. Not a big deal. Has low enough HPs to where I'm not worried about it fighting level 1. The damage difference is horrible, but it's okay. Have my boosted, or, yeah. Okay, I can still check the castle basement. Okay. Would have been dead by now if I was still level 2. You could do 9 fireballs without getting punished. No, you can guard counter the fireballs, which I was doing. I don't want either of these. Yeah, neither of those are good. I'm gonna take those. I will take Glint Blades, though. That's actually kind of nice for now. Continuous HP loss. Nothing good. Max HP, we'll take that. That is pretty nice. Affinity up. No, Affinity up does really nothing for Eggsy. Unless I was like spamming some weird Ash of War. Like a dagger or something. Okay, yeah, we saw Trolls, Deathrite Bird. Surely the basement won't be a bad one. If it's a grafted Scion, I might still kill it anyway. Let's see. Okay, yeah. And a Nightfare body. Poor thing. Connect, no. There we go. I probably will use my ult here. Yeah, I definitely will use my ult. What is that? Nightfare body. Oh, there we go. Let's get the bleed. Ult. Let's finish the kill. Ooh, if it gives me a holy weapon, though, I could go do the Deathrite Bird. Oh, I guess I could have taken that Solaria's. More Glint Blades. Damage after crit is actually the best option here, yeah. Okay, I'm not going to bother with the Deathrite Bird. I'm going to go see what that boss is over there. Nothing great. The It's a little bit risky, but I'm willing to take this risk. See if they'll get anything good from that. No. That's a continuous HP loss. Okay. Alright, let's buy some stuff here. Might upgrade my starting weapon, depending on what's in the shop. This. Okay. Alright. I'll keep my starting weapon weight, it's fine. That was a weird blank. Oh no, that's always blank. That's a blank area always on Crater. It's actually one of the worst circles you could get, I feel like. Because there's strats to go do these bosses day one, but I can't even apply that right now. Route any POIs. It's extremely rare I would route POIs. Like, extremely rare. Wilder runs for the streak? Probably not, Ben, no. Because I'm 100% confident I can do this on XZ, all 500. But maybe. But probably not. Maybe some balancers runs, actually. I might get sick of balancers and just want like a guaranteed parry shield. Maybe. Elder Lion down. I can go check the bottom boss too. Gotta take the max HP. Gotta take the max HP. I could also... This is also good. Yeah, see, Johnny, like, I'm actually considering doing this. Because this could be a bad boss, but that's the only other thing worth doing on the map that's good. So I might actually just route these Albinorics. Does it as Recluse. Is there an amount of money I would want to throw my streak to play as Recluse? Recluse is a guaranteed loss, basically, for me. Is a thing. Ow. But see, I could also do this and probably still get to that boss. Stamina. Oh, I thought it died. Oops. Sacred Nagakiba. Yeah, let's take it. Golden Slam. Ew. Okay, and the circle's right here, meaning I can... Oh, it's a gargoyle. Yeah, I can't really get that done in time. Not with the rain closing in. If it was a regular gargoyle, then maybe. But I could maybe get a key from up here and do this jail, maybe. Let's see. If no key, then I'll do the boss here. Okay, I got a key. See what's in the jail. Death Knights. I deflect the Death Knights though, Aaron, so like holy weapons have no influence on my fight. Because I deflect pretty much everything. Yeah, literally everything they do, actually. Okay, nice. Beautiful. That is a beautiful Everjail open right there. Because this guarantees me level 10 as well. Unless I take the passive. Heal. Nice. Beautiful. Yep. And we can take the runes. Level 10. And I think this is Death Knights, but we'll have to see. pretty sure it is, though. Taking a bit of a break. I'm starting getting rusty. Yeah, sometimes a break is for the best, though. I did take a day break yesterday. It is bears, actually. It is not Death Knights. It is not Death Knights. I just like to use my ult on them, not to deal with them. Is there a township? No township. Come on, bear. There we go. Oh, this thing... Does this thing resist holy? Looks like it does. It would make sense. Pretty sure it would. Oh, come on. It's... Oh, there we go. I was like, holy crap. I'll just deflect the rest of the fight. Why not? Wasn't sure if I was gonna die there. This one. What is the current record? Solo win streak? No idea. But it's probably exploited. Whoever has it. No, he wasn't asking for the streak. He was asking who has the highest. 99% sure whoever has the highest it's exploited though. And didn't stream it. Alright, well... It's probably better to use this for the gargoyle. I do want to do the gargoyle. Better than the holy Nagakiba that I have. Imagine it's cheated. Yeah, that's why I want to stream all this to legitimize it. Are they weak to something? Is what weak to something, Zio? Gargoyle? Gargoyle's only weak to strike damage if you're talking about the gargoyle. Oh, I sheathed a little too early there. That's fine though. Sheath a bit early there. That is fine. Lost a bunch of stance progress though. Stance damage progress. There we go. I could end the fight faster with my ults. But one more stance break will do it as well. And this should do it. Nice. Skill attack. Yeah, it has near death reduce max, but I'm gonna hold it. Hopefully we get something better though. Sheath deflect at the same time as unsheath? Yeah, it is, yeah. That would kind of be weird if it wasn't. I know that was a bait scarab, but fine. Everything's fine. How do you telegraph Gargoyle using its AoE spin? If you're asking how I deal with it, I just run away. I space the first two and I roll into the third one. Is usually the move to team wipe. Yeah. Because you can deflect the spins, but you take damage no matter what, even if you perfect deflect. So I just roll them. Or I roll the third one. I space the first two and then just roll the third one. It's gonna be... If I have to fight Dancing Line with this might get sketchy. Is there any passives I missed here? There's a crits. There's successive. Ooh, would be really peace of mind actually if I buy that now. I'm gonna buy that. It's true Libra does magic and not holy? No, Libra's affinity, he does holy damage. Does not do magic. For some reason, Greg does magic, though. Greg does magic. Physical and magic. This guy's tanky. What the heck? He just went past me. Oh, there we go. Oh man, okay, no, I'm gonna drop this later though, because that's how much I hate near death reduce max HP. No, you're good, Johnny. You're good. That's what I'm here for. That is what I'm here for. Let's just use this. Which Shifting Earth you like the most besides Hollows? Rotted Woods. Rotted Woods is just really fun. Boss rush. Affinity negation. And we got the successive to go with the rivers. Very nice. Very nice. I already have glint blades on me. Taking damage boost damage. I'm actually gonna take this over this for now. Least favorite wise mountaintops. Just the bosses suck to kill on mountaintops is the main reason why it's bad. The trolls are not fun to kill. Just none of the bosses there are fun to kill. And the Shifting Earth is useless. Even on Caligo, it is useless. Oh yeah, that is not a guard counter, safely. Yeah, but it was the worst version of... It was the worst... Oh, nice, okay. It was the multiple glint blades which are worse. I'm dropping that, I don't care. It has a near death reduce max, I do not want that. Why is it useless in Caligo? Because both versions of Caligo, you can You don't have to deal with Frostbite as long as you properly know the fight. How to deal with the fight. You don't have to deal with Frostbite during Caligo on both versions. If you know what you're doing. I guess I could have kept the Moonveil for the Magmorn, but it's fine. Circle's just now closing. No, we don't want that because that messes with successive negation. Anti-dragon, but the anti-dragon doesn't come from the buff. You get it from that, from the other bosses, or that one dragon in the middle of the area, but you don't get anti-dragon from the buff itself. You have to get it from that other dragon. Run with Eleanor's Pull Blade on YouTube. I mean, I'm pretty sure there is. I don't know which YouTube video it is though. I'm pretty sure there's a Eleanor's run somewhere there. Should have been all resist up. Yeah. Then it would have been somewhat way more useful actually. What is my camera right now? But this is the most awkwardly positioned Magmorn ever right now. Is it close to... I'm just gonna use my ults. Alright, we're good. I don't want reduced max HP any more than I already have. Yeah, let's just take that. What do I gold for the memes? Anything for the memes? Gold bow for the memes? Is the stream lagging? It shouldn't be. Stream should not be lagging. Great for Libra. Yeah, it would be really good for Libra. It dropped a bit. Is it okay now? Should at least have time for the gargoyle. During the Magmorn? Okay. Red enemy here. Nothing good. I get the shards? No, I didn't. Get those. I will use those for the day 2 fight, probably. Okay, probably don't have time for the Falling Star Beast. Should have time for this, though. Get back over here. Nice. Get over here. Thank you. Ow. So close. This one you can deflect though, because this is not a oops. It's not a Blackblade Kindred. Nice. Perfect. Max HP taking... Oh. Nope, we're taking that. We're taking that. We're taking that. That is beautiful. That max HP Clausa would have been pretty nice. I already have 1600, I guess. Dropping again? Is it really? Don't mess with me. Should be okay. This is really nice, especially if it's Dancing Lion. This is really nice. There's a red Demi right there. Anything from the red. Crits. I don't really want to hold that though. Let's just go resistance. Please be Artorias. 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 Please, please, please. I already fought a Dancing Lion today. Please. Yes. Let's go. Oh, and I gotta practice that one move. L2 deflect anyway. Artie party. Oh, he's already showing up. Wow, that was fast. Oh, really? Not sure how I mistimed that. That one's so fun to do now that I know how to do it. That one's so fun. I love that so much. That L2 is the most satisfying one in the game, probably. Holy. Is there something you would add to the game? I just want them to reduce the chance of balancers in Deep of Night. That's all I want them to change about the game. We can go with this, I guess. Have you fought him in Dark Souls? Yeah. You fought Death Knights A1 Fire Artorias? No, that's not true, Dark Soul. You can get any combination of everything you listed. They're not tied to each other. You can get any combination based on whatever seed it is. It's seed dependent, but it's not true. You're not guaranteed Artorias if you get Death Knights. If that's what you're saying. Okay, if we just sip this. And we do the fight. I just that seed right there. I mean, I just proved it. I had Breadbear day 1 and I had Artorias day 2. Oh, so sad when that guard counter misses. Destroying. No, yeah, I figured, but I mean that run I just had red bears with Artorias. You can get any combination. It just depends on the seed. This is some crazy damage because of the Mogwins. Holy. And very nice. Yo, GXD, what's going on? Let's go. Yeah, you can deflect the screams, which is what I was doing. What is that? 62? I'm gonna... Maybe it depends how long this next one is. If I do another one. I would really like to get to 64, so that's a nice number. Ooh, that's... it's not that good, actually. I'm gonna do at least one more. Maybe two. The streak's accurate. I could check. I could double check. We've done 10 runs today. Yeah. The first one was Caligo today, right? Yeah. Yeah, we started at 52. It's at 62, right? Alright, maybe last run, maybe one more after. Ooh, nice, nice. Always good to see this. Wow, ED Fulgor into Dreglord into Healstar. That's so nice. That is so freaking. Here we go. Good stream until it's... We will be hitting 2 meme numbers tomorrow. Master the art of deflecting with sheath and unsheath. I mean, it just takes practice. I don't remember how long it took. That's one of the first things I worked on, though, was unsheath sheath deflecting. And that's what I would recommend to anyone starting Exe. Get used to sheath unsheath deflecting because it does make a lot of things smoother. But I realized that early on it is best to get used to sheath unsheath deflecting. Alright, I did see an Elderline in the river. Oh, I should have looked at what was at the castle. It is not a troll castle. Is it Crucies? No, it's Banished Knights. Damn. No Crucibles. Here's a Blood Ruins I'm inclined to go do, actually. After the Elderland? I think I will. Okay, let's go do the Elderlion. Reds get up. Three. Come on. God, these things are so annoying at level 2. Nothing good. I will take the other one. You can deflect that Rory does, by the way, but it takes all your stamina and then you can get screwed over afterwards. 2. Oh. Probably one more stance break. Extra wall. I think I saw that. Thank you, Junkos. Might as well grab that real quick. Oh, nope, you were wrong. It is not the extra wall. Yeah, just might as well take more runes right here. Take care, Raxley. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. See you next time. Oh, okay, might as well just take this if I find a rivers. But these ruins are really good as Exy if you have your ults. So I'm gonna do it. These are really good to do if you have your ults. And a blood weapon could potentially be pretty good. We just want one stack of tenacity first. Please give me a stack of tenacity. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, the red dog. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Give me a stack of tenacity. I mean, I could step in the blood, but it's risky. You know what? There we go, there we go. Okay. Okay, now we're good. ED dog, actually scarier than ED Gladius. Actually. Okay, maybe it has a better weapon that I can use to kill that. Ooh, Blood Ants for Rapier. I can't use it yet though, sadly. One more bleach should do the trick though. Anything nice? Successive? Okay. Oh. Get out of here. No. No, I knew that was gonna happen too. Man. Oh, that's actually not good. Ooh. That's not good. Okay, I spawned right here, I guess. B, how's it going? Welcome, B. As long as I get out of this with my alive with my runes. Okay, nice. That's good. Oh, okay, well, that was the best. That was the best blob of all time. Successive negation, full negation, and FP restoration. Literally could not have asked for better than that, I don't think. Can almost use this. See what's at the castle. Oh yeah, it was Banished Knights. Itsai, how's it going? What's going on? Yeah, if this is a fast run, I will do one more, I think. Number of Doom. There's gonna be 2 meme numbers next stream. Not 1, but 2 meme numbers next stream. Tomorrow. Man, I do not want to do that. Nope, nope, nope. Playing a few runs. Yeah, the runs are really smooth today. There has not been like any sketchy runs today, knock on wood. No sketchiness here. Please don't be a Death Ray bird. I hear a horse boss. Oh, it's Loretta though. Nope. We will come back to that most likely. There's chariots there. I'm gonna go see what's over here, though. Anything? That's the second continuous HP loss. Gotta go, good luck. Thank you, Aaron. We'll see you next time. If you're around. Take care, Aaron. Thank you for hanging out. 64 streak. 8 times 8. Yeah. I do want to get 64. It's a nice number to end on. Oh. Okay, let's just take that. Demi-human. Zamor. I'm actually gonna do that demi-human because this would be really nice to have for the Zamor. The runs? Yeah, the runs are really smooth, Ked. Like, very smooth today. Welcome back. We can do this and the Zamor just fine. Oh, come on. Want to get one more bleed? Man. Alright, let's just do this now. Ooh, I just realized not having ult for the Zamor, though, might hurt a bit. It should be fine, though. And as long as this lands, we're good. Perfect. Dragon Scale Blade physical attack. Attacks impaired too. Oh, as painful. That is painful. But we'll take it. Well, we have Frost, Bleed, and Rot now all together. That's kind of crazy. Man. What? I just start like that. That was weird. Crit. Watch it get impaired. Did not get impaired, luckily. Nice, and now it restarts it. Cool. Bleed again? Wow, that was so easy. Blood and Spirit Rapier is kind of insane. And we get max HP. Nice. See what boss is over here. If it's a not so good boss, I might go do those chariots. Yep. I'm gonna do the chariots after this rise. Because I could fight that now, but it's gonna take a little too long at level 8 for my liking. Two-handing. I might get put in a bad situation with the Knight's Tide here. How common is missing map info? Does someone have the numbers on the chances for getting mystery boss and missing map? It's got to be like 10% chance or something. I could be wrong, but that's what it feels like. Feels around like 10%. Don't impair, don't impair, don't impair, don't impair. Okay. I should have time for the chariots here. Yo, Faisal, how's it going? 5%? Megaron got them back to back. It feels like 10% chance to me. Okay, is this a better negate? No, encroachment's fine. Encroachment makes no difference, basically. Do not troll, do not troll, do not troll, do not troll. There we go. Don't impair. It impaired. Oh my god, wow, I could really get screwed over here now. No. Man. I have to leave. And do I have Knight's Tide? I don't. I could use my ult to get to the circle. Okay, it was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. $12.29 HP at level 9. 4%? Okay. Yeah, I mean 4% could be correct. I would believe that. But is that 4% for like either mystery boss or missing map? So 8% to get one of them? If I'm making sense there. Attack at full, that's not bad. We kind of don't need this right now. How to run and drink at the same time. Okay, so look at my controller. Inputs. You have to hold down the sprint like this. You jump, and then you flask. I don't want to waste a flask, but you have to hold down sprint like this, jump, and then when you land, you can drink, and you'll be running. I just didn't want to waste a flask right there. Ow. I'm gonna flask right here after the dogs are done. So I'll show it again. Okay, I'll do it again. So hold sprint, jump, and when you land, you can flask and you'll keep running. Last run. Yeah, this is... Klaus, this is either the last run or the next one. I might do one more after this. The zombie just went crazy. Alright, let's get this frost. Maybe a bleed. Maybe don't even have to use my ult. Very nice. Very nice. Is there a township? There is not. I am going to fight this red wolf, I think. Nightfare's automatically stronger than Tarnish because they can run while flasking. Maybe, maybe. Probably the case. How much do we want to bet? When I stance break this red wolf and I get the crit, it's going to get impaired. Okay, formidables all across spread. Oh, the guard counter didn't go through. Oh, okay. Paired crit right here. No, I didn't even mess up the crit. No. Okay. I messed it up again. You know what? I'm just using my ult. And more runes, sure. A lot of damage, but I hate the attacks impaired. Really helps while running the nighttide, help for surviving. Yeah, it's really good while running in the rain, yeah, to flask while running. Okay, well, at least the Nightcap's already almost off his horse. Nice. Don't impair, don't impair. Thank you. One, two. Wow, that was fast. Another max HP. I'm gonna have so much HP. I've found 3 already. 1674 HP already. Holy. Another, max HP. Holy. Playing this challenge with a character other than Eggsy? No. I might throw in some other character. Oh my god, this is the first guy in forever, it feels like. I've not fought this guy for like 5 or 6 runs or something. Holy. Should keep it counter for how many times I get asked that. Okay, no impair. Don't impair, please. I do kind of want to go after that gargoyle, though. Oh my gosh. Oh, I am so tempted to get rid of... Yeah, I'm doing it. I don't want the attacks impaired. I do not want the attacks impaired. I will be a little upset, though, if there's a magma worm somewhere. Oh, actually, this is good enough for the magma worm. That's definitely good enough. Like 2 runs ago? It feels like way longer than that. It feels like it's been way longer than 2 runs ago. But I mean, the runs always just blend together at a certain point. Alright, let's do the gargoyle. 1739 HP. Is this gonna hit 2000? No. I would need 1 more for 2000, I think. 1 more passive, or the talisman. I think it's gonna be like 19 something. It's gonna be like really close to 2k HP at level 15. I think. Alright, gargoyle. Okay, kind of want to go after those formidables. Come on. Ow. I'm just gonna use my ult here. Turn HP into attack power? There is. Drunkos. The guard counter given a boost on current HP is literally what you're talking about. But there's nothing that exists for other things besides guard counters. Oh, I did that too early. Oops. It's fine though. Multiple runs, yeah. They just blend together at a certain point. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, we don't need a double stacked. Yeah. Let's go like this. I kind of want to go after this. I'm not gonna lie. 1803, yeah. It's gonna be right under 2k. Plague? Is it right here? No. Plague, huh? It's over there. Oh, it's gonna be out in the... This is gonna be outside of the circle. Man. Do you count on doing other challenges, other characters? Yeah. Yeah, we're starting viewer runs on Friday, like a new viewer run challenge. And I probably will not be playing Exe for that. This is in the rain right here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Watch, this is gonna disappear as soon as I... Yep. Knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Evil game. It's fine. I mean, we didn't need the rune buff anyway, this run. Got another -300. Yeah, I mean, that's a nice thing about playing solos too, but... Yeah, today's Tuesday, right? I should do a reminder for that. I used to do reminders in my Discord about that, but... Actually haven't done that in forever. It's weird though. Sometimes you get disconnected from Steam maintenance. Sometimes you don't. All right, let's just do the grafted. Ow, I'm dead. Nope, we're good. Nice. To log out. Good night. Have a good night. Ooh. Do I want this? I kind of do want this. Yeah, we can go like that. Have a good night, SL. You just got the notification? Wait, really? Does that mean it like DC'd? And then like came back live? Now you got me worrying. Alright, let's just see what's on top here. You got me worrying now. The stream DC'd at some point. Oh yeah, it was Loretta up here. What? Ooh, good stance break. Oh, your phone noties are all messed up. Gotcha. Nice. I really don't need that. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Oh wait, 18.6. Wait, why did I think it was gonna be close to 2K? It wasn't even that close to 2K. I thought it was gonna be more than that. Is there anything max HP in here? It's a cleaner negation at full. Oh wait, no, I already have a big one. Okay. Let's just go like this. Anything else worth doing? Not really. So we might as well do Banished Knights now. And this is one of the only times I would consider Banished Knights because there's nothing else worth going for. That's way too far away to be worth it. Ow. And this is why I hate Banished Knights. Okay. And I'm poisoned. Nice. Lacerates. I'm gonna be crying if there's a Deathray birthday too. I skipped that. I'm just gonna try to kill this other one right here. River should take care of these guys. And then I guess I can check the passives over here. Least miserable banished in the castle experience. Yeah, they're usually so miserable because of the ganks. But I got 2 of them. That wouldn't be bad. Okay, let's just get out of here. I can go hit the Grace over here. I don't think it's a... I have no idea what this day 2 boss is. I think I do want to do one more. I want to go for a walk, but it's like it's not looking nice outside at all. What is this day 2 gonna... Is this Dancer? No. Maybe a Falling Star Beast? Oh, Morgott. Okay. Was not expecting Morgott. Oh. Was not expecting Morgott. Base camp? Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, yeah. I just want to make sure I get a good one. Wow, that was a fast dance break. That one is so weird. That one doesn't connect. His third swing. And he should be gone. Should be a goner. And he's a goner. Nice. Ooh. Sandspring is really good for Yolstor. Okay, we definitely don't need this many shards. Let's just go like that, yeah. Get in there quick. Alright, I think I am gonna do one more. Yolstor comfort boss is Exy? Yeah. Really? Well, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna do one more, I think. Ending on 64 will be nice. $63. And I'll do one more. Last one gonna be the Caliga. That is how we started today. Be right back. Nora. Caligo does mean potential Freya though, day one. Does mean 2 bouncers? Yeah, that's not bad at all. 2 bouncers out of 12 runs, right? I will take that, honestly. Could have been more. Oh, we gotta do it, we gotta do it, we gotta do it. Wait. Yes, 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 yes. Yes! Level 1. Level 1. Yes. Nerf Lord, what's going on? Level 1 guy. Fraggy.
It's spelled with a J, Nerf Lord.
Level 1, the guy. With relics, the damage is so good. Nice. I think he gets me level 6 off the bat too. I think it'll be level 6, the red one. I think the normal one would be level 5. Pretty sure this is level 6 right off the gate, which is amazing. No, it'd be level 7 if I'm level 1. If I was level 2, then I think it would be level 7. We'll see though, actually. I'm pretty sure it's 6 though if I fight him level 1. So I think Izzo, I mean, no, I don't want to use my ult because then it would aggro the bats is a thing. Is he worth the trouble? This guy is no trouble whatsoever. This is the easiest field boss. guy's no trouble whatsoever. Edie's holster will summon 3 red Bellbringer Hunters. Oops, I meant to backflip tech that. Oh, I guess it was worth it because I got the bleed. Alright, one more should do the trick, I think. Stance break, I mean. Oh wait, maybe not. I don't have my charged curse sword. No, so close. And goodbye. Takes a lot of time. The circle hasn't even started closing yet, and I'm about to be level 6. That is 1,000,000% worth it. Ooh, a magma blade with guarding negation. I'm pretty sure this is level 6. Oh, it's not even level 6. It's level 5. Wow, okay. I don't even have reduced runes on either. I was expecting level 6. But I don't even have reduced runes, and it was level 5. Everyone was wrong. Alright. There's a red demi-human here. I think this is a Freya day 1. Is it? Or maybe a Tibia or something. It's either Freya or Tibia, I'm pretty sure. Is what this feels like. This feels like one or the other. I'm gonna save my ult just in case the basement. I would want it for the basement or something. Or the next boss. Might be close to a bleed. Nope. Thought that was gonna stance break for sure. It's 1 HP, no. Oh my god, you know how lucky that is to get from a non-formidable? Do you know how lucky that is to get that from a non-formidable? Holy. My god. Well, run's over. Let's take me to Caligo right now. As like the luckiest find from a non-formidable. You just take me to Caligo right now. Goodbye, Hippo. Yep, that is not bad too. Okay, so I have guarding negation. I can even just get rid of this. I have guarding negation and taking damage boost. El Clasico. Oh, there's a... I see a magma worm up there. Wow, I have horrible weapons for the magma worm. So I will check the basement. Ooh, kind of a bad circle though, I'm just realizing. The magma worm might take too long if I go do it. What's the best weapon for a magma worm? The dragon scale blade. On Exy, at least. Doesn't have FP on attack? No. It doesn't have offhand FP, no. Enjoying this Rivers challenge you got going. Enjoying the Rivers challenge. What's going on, rats? This guy could drop a Dragon Scale, possibly, down here in the basement. Nice. And it's dead. I think I will try to kill it, even with Rivers. Might go for the Magma Worm. Yep. Yep. Just give me everything I need. Good thing I decided to do one more. And that's really good. Fully attack. There's still a chance I don't kill this in time, though. I have like a minute or something. Use my luck on this one run. They were saying the same thing on the first run, and the first run was Caligo. There's a chance I don't kill this, because I don't have a lot of time. Not gonna backflip tech because I want to keep my lightning. Nice, that was perfect timing. Not critting with the Curse Sword because I want to keep the lightning. I mean, you can't lose to a crab. Unless it's like Wormface. Day one. Then you could lose to a crab. But I don't think there's a way to lose to a crab besides that. But all the drops for halberds when you're playing Exy. I mean, that's the way that your cookie crumbled, I guess. It's just pure RNG. Remind, it is only 30% chance to find your dormant discovery in dormants. 30% is not a lot. Ooh, nice physical attack. Getting a lot of good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna buy the Wending. And there's a full negation right here. Holy. What does this run? Trolls. I'm gonna go see what this camp is, actually. Why don't you use Rivers as a fire weapon to remove frost? Do you know how the game works, sir? Have you ever encountered a Magma Worm in your life? Find meta of depth 2, 2 wins from 4. Very nice, Jason. That's good progress. Congrats, or I mean, good luck on the rest of that. But that is good progress, very nice. Thank you for the status report. It actually makes me happy, like, hearing about people's Demon Knight progress. Oh, removing it to procced again? No, I'm pretty sure that still ends up being less DPS than, I already have a negation full. I'm actually gonna take this. It's less DPS, I'm pretty sure, than just using the Dragon Scale the whole time. Because it takes a good amount of hits to get the frost proc, like the first one. I'd be losing a lot of damage, like with it not being frosted and going for another one. It's definitely less DPS if I was to do that. Ooh, wow, and I have the perfect weapons for this guy. Watching me play is more fun than playing. I'm actually sorry to hear that. I find the game extremely fun and addicting. It's ulcerated, will get destroyed. It's ulcerated, so that means it's I think it's a dancer. Day 2. Whenever you get the noti, you just stop playing. Really? I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. I don't know where to go from here. Did the castle. I guess I could check down here. I might actually do invaders. Take that. I might actually do invaders down here. How do you keep playing after reaching 9999 multiple times? I love the game. And I set different challenges. I have the 500 win streak goal. I mean, to not get bored of something, you have to set goals for yourself. And I just always have something to try to achieve in this game. And I just love the game in general. Oh my god. When is the last time we fought a moose? Is this actually the first moose of the day? No, there's no way, right? I've done 12 runs today. When is the last time I fought a moose, though? I feel like it's been all day. Ow. I feel like it's been literally all day. How many resets? 0. There would be a reset thing on the screen if I reset. 4 runs ago? There's no way. It feels like it's been way longer than that. Might as well go for the other formidables now. Thought that was another Rivers for a second. Nothing good there. I should probably have refreshed my FP, but it's fine. Joined since the 7th run. Can't remember a moose. No, yeah, it feels like it's literally been all day since I fought a moose. Feels like it's been like all day. There had to have been one earlier, but It feels like it's been so long. I'm not going for that Scarab. I'm gonna go for this. Actually, I could see what this other one is. That is a... Okay, Erdtree, Avatar, that's easy. I'm gonna go see what this is. Do I have my normal amount of HP? Wait, why do I have a blank passive? Does anyone see that? Above my Ice Storm on charge attacks? Below my successive attacks boost attack power? There's a blank passive there. I think I've never seen that before. I'm just out of range. Ricky, how's it going? What's going on? Another one that I dropped in a bugged? Maybe, yeah. Not sure though. I don't think I've ever seen that. Already half HP. Nice. Oh my gosh, my damage is insane. Man, I thought that was max HP for a second. Who's the easiest Night Lord? Base Gladius for sure. The sword insignia only has one. No, because a lot of talismans have one, I think. So I don't think that's it. Fast speed, don't need that. Can do those chariots afterwards. See the relics? Yeah, give me a second. Architect. Right after this fight, I'll show it. Do a video on the backflip reversal. Ricky, watch my controller right here, because I'm doing it almost every attack on this guy. And I think on YouTube, you can even like rewind it and slow it down. That's what helped me learn the backflip tech, watching someone else's controller. I need to make a short on it though, like really bad. I've been meaning to do that for a long time. Melee attack. Ooh, what do I take here? Oh, I don't need the dragon skill anymore. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Oh yeah, the relic, sorry. Single bouncer, boosted curse sword. Tank relic, and then mix of physical and tankiness. Never seen that. What, backflip tech? It is very nice. I do need to make that short though. Crits. I don't think I need that. I was like, where the heck are the chariots? What's going on, Jesus? I'll get the... Yeah, I think I will actually go fight the invaders. I'm gonna get this flask, do this boss, then invaders, I think. Take this. Almost never go for this church, but might as well. Cancel lock. Gonna stick backwards and guard counter. It's a little bit more to that than what you're describing. The biggest challenge with backflip tech is the knowledge check of knowing what's gonna backflip you to be able to do it. In my opinion. Is that you need to know... Oh, yeah. Exactly what Moon Curve is saying, yeah. Exactly what Moon Curve is saying. Poogie. Just in time for the last, what, like 15 minutes? The last 15 minutes today, Poogie. What's going on? But yeah, if you don't know, like, when you're going to get backflipped, then you can't really do it. You need to know the moves that are going to backflip you first. I'm gonna take this. Let's go see what this boss is. What does the tech help with? Backflip tech? It lets you guard counter stuff you normally wouldn't be able to guard counter. And positioning, yeah. That's part of it. Doing great playing Night Rain. Very nice. But yeah, it lets you guard counter stuff you normally wouldn't be able to guard counter. Okay, let's do this guy, and then I'll do the invaders. Do the move, thank you. Nice. Wow, this guy got destroyed. Holy. Skill attack. Yes. We will take skill attack. Do the sword skill deflect instead so I don't get knocked back and switch back. Yeah, I mean, you could do that too. That's the beautiful thing about Eggsy. There's so many different ways to deflect. And every different deflect is just like situational. Oh wow, that's really nice. Okay, Iron Eye is not a good sight. How did Wilder just miss right there? The heck? Nice. Okay, Iron Eye is going to be a little bit more of an issue, though. I have no FP. Ow. God, Iron Eye, you're so annoying. Oh, I have taking damage restores FP, which is kind of nice. Okay, am I dead? No, I'm good. Is that a gift for Iron Eye? Nope. It is not. Ow. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna use my ult actually. This does kind of feel like a dancer circle. The worst knife fair to fight. I think Raider, honestly. Raider's so freaking bad. As an invader. Raider's so horrible. Okay. Give me something nice, please, Abanor. Do you always use relics to make you tankier? No, definitely not on all my builds for every character, no. Like Duchess, I almost never make tanky through relics. Oh, I never checked the Wilder. Loot. Okay, nothing good anyway. Duchess, I never make tanky. Iron Eye. Actually, no, I've made tanky Iron Eye before. Revenant, I've never made tanky, but I barely play her. Scholar, I don't really make tanky. Undertaker, I've never really made tanky. I mean, kind of all those ones I mentioned, I don't really play that often. Jump attack meta got nerfed? What, you mean with like Raider? It's power stancing? It is Dancer. Wow, was I... Surprised I wasn't hitting her right there. I'm just gonna use a flask anyway. Fine. I'll use 2. It's fine. Oh, there was a bush up there I could have gotten, actually. It's fine. Doesn't matter. We're broken spamming jump attacks. I mean, they're still kind of like that, though. I mean, nothing's changed in that regard. It's just way better to use charge attacks, though, now on Raider is the thing, than jump attacks. Alright, here we go, Dancer. Gotta pop a shard soon. Right here. Go this way. Is that face change? Yep. Oh. That was gonna get hit there. Oh. That was scary. Should be fine though. Nice. Her second phase is pretty fun to deflect. What are priorities for passes? It's situational, Nax, at the end of the day. It's very situational, depending on the run. There's no, like, definitive answer to that. It's very situational, what you want to prioritize. But for, like, Caligo, I would definitely prioritize, like, skill attack, because I have the rivers. But also successive negation, which I didn't get this run. So I'll have to deal with negation full. Successive would have been really good for Caligo. But we should be fine without it. Alright, last fight of the day right here. Sad that everyone has such a low audience. I mean, it is what it is. I'm just grateful for anyone that wants to watch me streaming it. Very grateful for that. I mean, the low audience doesn't... I don't really tend to think about that kind of stuff. It doesn't affect me. Bye, Caligo, bye. This way. I didn't even see a single... Can I deflect this? Nope, didn't let me deflect it. I'm gonna use my ults here anyway. Oh, I got a lot of HP back. Nice. Good. Down breath cancel. The frickin' ice everywhere. Man. Holy. Might be over right here. Yep. Didn't even matter. Rivers is that broken. 64. GG's. You got depth 4 last Sunday. Avatar Calgo's the one got you there. Congrats, Charvel. Good luck on the rest of the journey. If you continue to the max rating number, good luck. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I'm gonna stay on Twitch just for a few extra minutes. We'll raid someone today. It's been a little while. Make it 65? No. No, I'm done. I'm done for today. We'll get 65 tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. The new episode is up as of 4 hours ago. So you have a new episode 46. The episode 46 is a crazy run, actually. Actually, insane run. Exclamation point Discord. If you want to join the Discord, it's also in the stream descriptions. Subscribe and follow on Twitch if you're not. And yeah, YouTube, I'll see you guys later. I'm going to stay on Twitch for another minute or so. See you guys tomorrow on YouTube.